Out. TikTok does not like it. Can't see the charts. Okay, thanks. TikTok does not like that. I want to wait for a first presented here. They just flashed 675 here. They did the psychological thing I was talking about. Remember when I said I was a little bit nervous about that? Because like they like to shake out the people that like to put random limit orders at 675. This right here was their shakeout. They did the same thing for the people on trying to trade the Qs at 615. And here's also another problem that we're running into right now. It's it's coming up on 1150 macro right now. We have not had a first presented. But here's the problem that we're running into right now. We just tapped 610 just now, psychological hold number. LOD is 60988. A lot of people like to put random limit orders at 610. They like to do that. If you hear me chewing gum, I apologize. It's my first time chewing gum while I'm trading. But I might actually take the gum out of my mouth. I'm gonna take it out of my mouth. Because that can get annoying. I'm trying to talk. Um, so yeah, we just flashed this psych hold number at 610 just now, just to let you know. There's multiple psych hold numbers here. And typically, like they like to flash those and then bounce from them. Scare and shake people out. What's that? Close at 610.21. Low at 610.35. That's a 14-point volume balance right there to the downside. That's 14 points. That's not anything small, but it is at the LOD. And the problem, and so guys, the problem that we're running into with this volume balance right here is that it had just formed at the 1150 macro. This is dangerous. This 14-point volume balance just formed at the 1150 macro, which is bullish. Hold on, they can't see that. Wait, they can. Okay, good. I'll make sure that that we're all on the same screen. There's a 14-point volume balance here to the downside. So it's best to honestly just wait. Like wait, as in like they flash this down here, then they fill this, and then they give me a bullish signature. These volume balances are gonna save you. They're gonna save you. Why? Because even though it's 1150 macro, whenever they flash this, you would go, man, well shit. Let me just wait at least a few minutes. Maybe I'll wait for a first percentage of some sort. This is what I'm talking about. So like they're trying to eat into this volume balance over here. It's a 14.1. It's not small. It's huge. I think I think it's a high likelihood they flash this down in the here, then fill this, and then they consider whatever it is that they're trying to do next. But they're trying to bounce this. It's still in for the macro here. This is dangerous. This is very, very dangerous and very, very conflicting. We're at the LOD of an 1150 macro with a 14-point volume balance below. They're playing games. No matter what happens, I don't care what they show you, you don't show it into the hole, and you damn sure don't show it into the hole at the 1150 macro. It's bullish 85% of the time. Next target on internal for the 1150 macro would be here. Hold on. The target the target for an internal liquidity sweep would be here. This is the next target. Should they decide to bounce this here? Just to let you know. They can leave that volume balance there below because it's clustered in a 15 and multiple 15-minute bissies.
They might grab it at the reverse at 12:08.
They very well could. Good point. They very well could.
Possibly.
They very well could. In a situation like this, it's probably best to wait for first presented, to be honest with you. It's seriously probably best to wait for a first presented because they're giving conflicting results here. Because we got a model that says X, Y, and Z, and then we got a 14-point volume balance over here below head, and we're negative HVL. Oh shit, they're dumping it. They're dumping it to then target this volume balance right here. Look at that dump. Guys, these candles are not small. We're in negative HVL, guys, so these candles are huge. Look. Guys, these are not
They just
your walk
inverse
in the
that
park
big.
candles.
They just inverse that big Bitsy. on NQ, so be on alert. They just inversed that big sippy
Which
that
one?
we was
15?
hovering in. Yeah, that one 15 minutes. They just inversed it.
They did.
And
Oh,
yeah, they inversed that big 15-minute that was in that gap.
oh no, it was close. It was almost close. Oh, which one you talking? You talking about this? Because they didn't inverse. I'm looking at it. Close.
That one that was in between 231.
Oh,
It was a 15-minute right there
oh.
that we was hovering. So it was a double one. So we took out one and then we was hovering inside another one. That's why we was right there.
There's another one up here above. So we just
I
so
mean, it was basically not a civvy. That's what I meant. If that's what you thought.
they just took out that volume balance just now to the downside. They've freed this market to potentially go higher as of right now. And it is the 1150
I'm about
macro.
to show
My
you
buy
real
button
quick.
is on. My order button's on buy.
You see what
Just to let you know.
I'm talking about? I had it. That's where I had it at. E.
Hold on, let me look
So
at your screen.
I had my 15-minute busy that it had two of them inside this one. So the first one had got invert, and then
Okay.
this the second one. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
That had got invert.
yeah. They inversed that. Yeah, yes, correct. Yes, correct. Yeah, they did. That's what you're saying. I'm looking at your screen.
But we did tap into a 15-minute on an NQ again. But I don't
But
think that pressure. I think the sell side more. I think sell side more pressure. I ain't gonna lie.
Ryder, did you get my
Only
message this
thing
morning
is,
about the negative HVL? Did you get my message this morning, Ryder, about the negative HVL? Because I responded to you and also sent you a DM just to let you know.
you pull back into
Did you? Did that make
the
sense to you, or would
15.
you like me to tell you now? Or you could just listen to it if you want. It's like 45 seconds. I responded to you this morning about the negative HVL. Hold on, let me turn my news on.
He coming down there.
I
That's
heard it. Okay,
crazy.
good. Just want to make sure you were good, my man. How are you doing today, Ryder? You doing all right? Any trades today? Any luck or no? On the options chain or no? Nothing. Okay, no problem. Take your time. Don't rush nothing. What platform is this? This TradingView on but Ninja Trader. This is one of my live. I'm on one of my live cash accounts right now. I'm only trying to do $50 a day on these Apex accounts to secure a payout. So as it stands right now, I probably would have turned about a $1,250 investment in about 10,000 on this next payout. Just taking it slow and showing people what you can do. But there are other people that are going far more parabolic inside Discord because they get it and they're just taking it. They're just doing whatever it is that they need to do. I didn't know you could trade from TradingView. I thought it was just the charts. Nope, it is not. You can absolutely trade from TradingView. You can trade almost anything from TradingView. I love it. They're getting ready to run a Black Friday sale in about 2 weeks. I think that everybody should buy a yearly membership. The yearly membership would be like $100, something like that. I don't know. That's their best sale of the year. I load up every single year on the Black Friday sales with TradingView. It's 11:57. If they keep this pin down here in the 1208 without giving me a first presented, I'm going to think that they're going to bounce us at 1208 until proven otherwise. They just said fuck the gap fill Thursday because of a manual intervention event. It's a one-off, but that's what we talked about inside the pre-market briefing. I alerted y'all to that, so you wouldn't just blindly just make those mistakes. That's why whenever you join Discord, you have to show up to the pre-market briefing. Because if you just watching this from TikTok and you just trying to copy whatever you think that we got going on, and you listening and you not understanding how to apply, then you're gonna be confused. And you're gonna be you're going to be thinking that these models don't work, but you're not understanding what's going on because you can't read them and you can't apply and you can't ask questions. They're goofing off over here at this psych hold number at 610. Leads me to believe that they're going to flash dump this and scare people out. This does not inspire confidence in me that they're getting ready to go higher off of this. It does not inspire confidence within me. I'm just telling you this right now. But they're goofing off at this psych hold number of 610. However, they have flashed multiple psych hold numbers. They have done that numerous times today. So this might be the one chance where they actually might bounce this from here.
You think they'll do a 12-8 inverse?
If they don't bounce this, then I think that they're going to. If they don't bounce this, then I am going to be on high alert for the 12-weight inverse. Yes, I will be. As in the scenario that I'm thinking is this 7-4. If they do not take out this high right here before 1208, I'm going to think that they're getting ready to take this out during like the 1208. Unless they show me something else, unless they flash dump this and they engineer some more liquidity, and then I'm going to loot, then I'm going to move this profit target lower. Holding a pile of fresh powder, waiting on a QQQ plunge, SDP says. QQQ plunge for what? You talking about investing? You talking about swing trading? What you talking about holding a pile of fresh powder? What are your investment objectives? Day trading or swing trading? What you talking about? Or investing long term? I don't know what that means. If they don't take this high out before the 1208 before the 1208 inverse, before the 1208 lunch sweep or the inverse, I'm going to think that they're going to do it for 1208. So I'm watching to see how this market reacts.
I think holding fresh powder means keep it staying in cash.
Yeah. I know that that's what he's doing. I know that's what he means as far as the dry powder reference. I get that, but I don't know what he means as far as his investment objective.
Yeah, some people don't explain themselves.
Yeah, he says Mullah says powder. Yeah, man, that's an older term, Mullah. These people are not, bro. Some of the people here, bro, they're not 12, bro. They're not 12 or 13, brother. Or I don't know. You might be 17, 18, 19 years old, bro. Back in the day, they used to say dry powder for, because you used to have to manually put gunpowder inside of a gun. So you don't want to expel all the reference. I'm assuming, correct me if I'm wrong, all of my military veterans. It comes from hey, you know what? Because you used to actually have to keep gunpowder on you. You used to have to keep gunpowder
back in the 1700s when they used to have muskets.
Exactly. So he says I'm 20. Okay, great. So if you're 20, then you have no recollection of this at all. So back then, you used to have to carry around a musket.
This is the first presenting.
And yeah, I see that. And you used to have to carry around a musket with gunpowder. And if you ran out of gunpowder, you could not shoot your gun anymore. This right here was the first presented over here that he's talking about. A first presented at around 1208. After we have swept this liquidity up here above on ES, leads me to believe that NQ is going to potentially follow suit, just to let you know. So I'm watching this as of right now, just to let you know. What's ES? S&P 500 futures. Well, let's watch this now. I'm watching this. ES just swept this, though. We got to watch this. That candle right there does not inspire much confidence. Look at that Dumpsky candle. They're right over here at this BISI here. It's best to watch this. Remember this psychological hold number I'm looking at. I'm watching this. I'm going to wait till 12. I want to see.
They finna dump this.
This right here is holding up the entire fate of this market. 100 trillion in assets. This BISI right here. This BISI you're watching. They got about 30 seconds in order to decide what they're getting ready to do. We need to watch this. 20 seconds. Oh, fuck.
Dump it.
Yeah, nah, bro. They better dump this. If they inverse this, man, they're getting ready to go to hell.
They're gonna dump it.
They getting ready to
They
dump
finna
this.
inverse it. They
They getting
invert.
ready to
They
inverse
finna
this right
inverse.
now
They
in 10
already
seconds. They
stole.
got
They
10
already
seconds to the side.
finna inverse.
I top ticked that.
They
Yes.
You top ticked it. Great
let's
job.
go.
They getting ready to dump.
They finna dump, bro. I got ES coming fucking.
Yeah, nah, I don't
I
like
got
that.
ES coming right here, 785, bro.
I don't like
To
that.
sweep this up. I got them coming here to sweep this 785
I don't like
for
that.
this little internal.
I don't like that until proven otherwise. I'm waiting at least 5 more minutes now. Until that 1208 inverse. I'm waiting at least 5 more minutes. Trading options? I have an options
But then
trading
again,
channel in here
that could
inside Discord,
take out.
yes. And there's people in here trading options, yes. Using the same concepts, yes, you can.
Yes, sir.
You just heard them. Yes, they do in here. And I do that from time to time. I added that channel inside here. We have everything that you need inside Discord, inside this Discord. Wow, look at that bounce. Look at that fake out and that inverse and that bounce. That inspires confidence. Look at the bounce. It is still the 1150 macro. Let's not get confused. Look at the volume imbalance they just created just now for this dump. Closed at 03. 9-point volume imbalance right here that they're going to attack. They're going to attack this. If they dump this down here into X, Y, and Z time, into like the 1208, 1210 range, I'm going to look for an excuse for them to target this volume imbalance right here. They're going to attack this at some point in time. It's just a matter of do they give you an opportunity to play it. They just filled that just now. That volume imbalance right there told me that they were trying to go higher. They're trying to eclipse this, and NQ is getting ready to try and take out this high that ES had already taken out. This market is flipping bullish fully. Calling along with the next 5 to 10 minutes, Mullah says, absolutely. That's what I'm thinking too. This is bullish. They flipped it bullish. They just took out that alert just now.
Bola Cinco. Bolas.
On
Bolas.
this,
Bolas.
on this one candle just now, we just had a slight shift in market structure, just to let you know. A slight shift in market structure. Why? What does that mean? That means that we came here, dumped and reject, and we came here and we took this out. So when we took this high out just now, we eclipsed this just now. We just had a slight shift in market structure in the immediate term. But in the overall term, though, they can still reject this and it can still be a lower high because this high will be lower than these highs here. But in the immediate term, this is the first sign that this market's really trying to put up some strength. I'm just letting you know this right now. Timestamp 12:05. Best to watch. We're fighting over here from this 15-minute BISI. We just had a double 15-minute BISI tap into an hourly BISI on NQ and on ES just now. Look, as you can tell, ES is trying to fight. This is the only reason why I have this ribbon up. ES is trying to flip its code to bullish. The ribbon is starting to turn green, as you can see. I don't care about that because I don't use it to trade, but I'm just letting you know this right now, just in layman's terms. These quote-unquote EMAs are starting to curl. This market's trying to flip and reverse its code to go higher. Big bro ES, Mullah says, absolutely. As you can tell, ES took this out first at 12 o'clock, and at 12 o'clock, NQ did not, but ES forced NQ higher to then take it out, to then make out this high. Just to let you know. We're in negative HVL too, so the candles are going to be more sporadic. They're going to be jumping around.
If you're in a long, be careful.
Yes. Well, I probably not. If you're in the short, you need to be careful because I think they're trying to reverse this market actively. I think that the next objective is going to be up in the here or some shit. I'm just being for real with you. Just right here's what I think is next on the table as of right now.
They targeting 2-6.
Hey,
They targeting 2. They
TikTok, can we do a favor? Can we get the likes up, please? Because I had to restart the live stream. Can we get the likes up, please? If y'all gonna watch, please. Can everybody give me like a few hundred likes, please? Can we do that, please? I would appreciate that, guys. How we doing? Everybody doing all right? STB, you doing all right? TMG,
255,
Chino, going
75
all right?
on
Mula,
base
you all right? BJT, what's up? How, how's your trading day going? What's up, Nelly? What's up, Kohler? What's up, Jonah? What's up, Shiz Cole? Hey, Shiz Cole, how you doing, girl? You doing all right? Domac, what's up? Synapses, Benny, what's going on, Benny? How you living? My boy AC from Discord, my guy. One of the students in here that has turned ridiculously profitable. Great job. Great job, AC. Proud of you, man. AC's been making about anywhere from 6 to 10K a day in his live personal account as of late. Great job. And then on top of that, he still has that cash from Apex. I'm assuming so. He's taking it easy. Great job. One of the many success stories over here with us. Great job. Joseph Duff, what's up? Haley, what's up? Crew Freeman, what's up? What's up, Anthony? What's up, KJB? Ready? TJJ, what's up, man? How you doing? Slade, what's up? What's up, Rise? What's up, Kenshi? The Market Maker, Kenshi. Cloud, Adam, what's up? Jill, what's up? Michael Sakima, what's up? Hakeem, what's up? Sante Sled, what's up? Bob, what's going on, Bob? Brooklyn, what's up? Michael Godwin, what's up? Michael Goodwin. Cooch Vang, what's up? Look at that Dumpsky candle. Sacco, what's up? The Winner, what's up? 23NXNO, what's up? Pierce A, what's up? Clips Visa, what's up? Righteous Grooves, what's up? My boy Phantom Trades from Discord. He knows what's up. He already knows I know what's up with him. I don't gotta ask him. Dada, what's up? DJ Emmy, what's up? Sean Pete, what's up? JS, what's up? Lily, Bree 10, K80, Sarah, PST Official, Ivan, Ben Marini, what's going on? What's up, sir? Cruz says, man, I'm just chilling. Oh my
That's
God.
1208, man.
That 1208 is a motherfucker.
What did I say? What did I say?
That
You and
guys.
Long, be careful.
Oh yeah, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Yeah, nah, you're right. Guys, listen. Guys, look. You see this candle right here? Guys, they stopped it at 1208 and then they dumped it at 1208. Look at that Dumpsky candle at 1208. Ask anybody inside here where he was talking about the 1208 at. Ask him. He'll tell you. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you where he got it from. He got it from Discord. That's a time hack. The market's proved the market has a bearish tilt at 1208. You gotta know how to trade that. That's what he's talking about. Just being honest with you. So he reminded me what was going on with that. Excuse me, I apologize, sir. They dumped that hoe at 1208. You are the best trader on TikTok. Thanks, Sako. I appreciate that, man. How long you been tuning in, Sako? I just clicked on your profile and you ain't been following me. So how do you know I'm the best or not? If you're not even following me, how do you know? I don't know how long you've been watching, Sako G. Join the best trading educational futures community, man. And level up your Thanks, Phantom, for supporting us, man. That means a lot, my brother. They're flashing this psychological hold number at 610, just to let you know. About 3 days. Hit the follow now. Oh, dang. It took you 3 days, brother? In order to give me a follow, man? Dang. Well, man, I'm so grateful I earned your follow, man. I'm so grateful I earned your follow, Sako, and I appreciate your high words of praise. That's crazy that I have to be the best in your eyes in order for you to go, man, you know what? I'm going to give that guy a follow. We're just teasing you, Sako, but that's kind of crazy. But you know what? I still appreciate that, and I appreciate your love, Sako. I appreciate that, brother. Hopefully, man, you will join our community, brother. And then you too will be making so much money where you'll just be giving away to the homeless. He started laughing. He said, I'm serious, bro. I'm serious, bro. I'm serious. I'm so serious. Guys, we got people in here making $8,000, $10,000. We got students that were failing that are now making $8,000 to $10,000 a day with full-time jobs, and they're making $100,000 a year while at work. This is one of the more remarkable stories that we've had. And I'm gonna actually tell AC that he needs to start contributing a little bit more now inside the community now. I'm not gonna ask him for any of his money. I don't want any of his money. Obviously, he knows I love him. I don't want it. But maybe more so like if he's taking a trade, like maybe pointing something out, like, hey, like this is what I'm thinking, or hey, this is what I'm doing, and maybe give some other people some insights to help somebody. I wish I could make $100 a day, honestly. You wish you could make $100 a day? I know for a fact you could do that. But I promise you, when you make $100 a day after joining here, you're not going to stop. Because you're going to see how simple it is in order for you to make $1,000 a day once you understand what we're doing. And I promise you, it will change your life. I promise you. I promise you it will. Just look at my last post. Look at what everyone is saying from my last post. Just go to my last post and just read it. The one I did just most recently posted, not the one that says don't scam. Just go there, JSaw. $100 a day is nothing. I'll show you how much $100 a day is. Watch. This is 2 micros. You only need $200 in order to do this, really. It's just 2 micros. $100 a day is this on 2 micros. This 1 minute candle right here is $100. That's 2 micros. That's nothing. You're not really risking nothing. You can do that. That's absolutely nothing. You can do that. I promise you. Once you understand, but you need to understand first. The knowledge is the most important thing. That's what I tell people all the time. The knowledge is the most important thing. You cannot escape that. Just being honest with you, that cannot be escaped. Just to let you know. I'm joining tonight. Okay, we'll see you, E-Money. I promise you. Promise, I promise, I promise. We got people in here that were not profitable. Like J-Rod. J-Rod's one of the people that likes to tune in on TikTok. But he's still learning. Ask him. J-Rod's still learning. But he joined and just, as a matter of fact, that's on my last post. And he was like, hey, man, my equity curve is reversed since joining. I'm making like $500 a day now. It took him 2 weeks. And he said he's still making mistakes and learning, but it's not costing him as much.
Are we gonna eat this 1 minute Sibby?
Yeah, we're eating into this 1 minute Sibby right now. It's about time for them to reverse this. But however, we just created a volume balance just now to the downside. What's this? Close at 21. Low, so it's a little small, I guess. It's not ridiculously like a ridiculous gap, but it is still a 7-point volume imbalance though. This market is gearing up and it's trying to reverse. I don't care what they're showing you. This was just a scheduled dump ski candle at 12:08. Is it good to start with 1K on a personal account or get a funded account? It is good in order for you to learn and understand, Sako. You need to understand and you need to start with demo trading. It's best for you to lose a lot of demo money first and learn from your mistakes instead of trying to get rich and trying to get the money quick. It's best to start with nothing. When you sign up for the knowledge community page, the link inside my bio, just click it and just read it. It will show you. It will explain it to you. Anybody else trying to start out very confusing things here? Money will come. I promise you in 3 to 4 months.
Said well,
Discord, guys. I have dozens of back-tested, proven, profitable models for you. You just have to choose which one that makes sense to you. But you need to understand what I'm saying first in order for you to interpret. Because it's like algebra, but you need to understand the basic math. Just to let you know. This is right around the time where they like the reverse. Let's see what this 15-minute candle is bringing. I think that this market's trying to reverse its code as of right now. I'm just being honest with you. I still think it's trying to reverse its code. It's trying to gain strength over here. This bounce right here is going to be monumental. And whenever they do, this is going to be the first thing. And I don't think that they're going and I don't think that they're going to let you know. They're getting ready to inverse this 1 minute Sibby. Like this shakeout candle right here. If they inverse this, I'm going to think that they're going to go higher. They just inversed that Sibby just now on NQ, just to let you know. They're actively trying to reverse this. You can clearly see it and you can feel it. You're lagging. Well, One thing you have to keep in mind is TikTok usually has a normal so yes, TikTok has a latency delay. Discord does not have a latency delay, just to let you know. So like if you're looking at it and like if it's 8 to 10 seconds behind, that's almost normal. He says it's good now. Okay, yeah. That's the disadvantages about TikTok and YouTube. That's why you got to be inside Discord to see my screen in real time. It's like I'm sitting next to you, and you can talk and you can share your screen too, and I can see what you're looking at. In the event that you're confused, it's nothing like it. And you get access to 4 free one-on-one classes per month, all for $40. Like, screw all of the back-tested proven models aside. You're paying $10 for one-on-one lessons per month. You get 4 of them per month at least, and you get live trading all the time, Asia and London. And people still debate because they want it for free. Your Discord is $30 a month? Nope. Well, yes, essentially. The knowledge of community page is the most important thing. That's why I said no. The knowledge portion is the most important thing. That is $11 per month. Discord is then $29 per month. Access to everything. You get access to free for the free one-on-one classes. I'm not going to charge you anything more because I already make money doing this. I don't need it. So I'm giving you everything that you need in order to succeed here. And you get a pre-market briefing and everything to make sure that we're on the same page. Everyone that was in here, we're on the same page. We know what to expect coming into today. We know the monster we were dealing with. There's a 7-point volume imbalance over here below, and as to why I'm not long in this right now. I'm unsure. Mood Green says, yeah, you do, yep. Guys, no trader that even gives the idea or the hint of him being profitable is going to speak to you for anything less than $250 to $500 an hour. He's not going to do it. I'm giving you multiple hours per month, 4 of them, and you can ask whatever questions you want for $40 total for everything, including the knowledge base. And all of my models that I back tested, the time hacks. That's what 7-4 keeps on saying. The time hacks. That makes sense. The 1208 lunch sweep is right here. 1208. I have 1208 on, guys. I have 1208 on my chart and in my journal every single day. Right here. I send it out. It's right here for a reason. Look, I send this out this morning. Right here. You see that right there? Look at the time. Look, you see it right here. For anybody that's new, I'll send it out inside my journal. Look, it's right here. It's right here for a reason. This is a time hack. 132.09 hack, 1150 inverse, 12-weight sweep. Right there. That right there is a profitable move. That right there is a profitable model. 12-weight sweep is there for a reason. Learn sweep. How to trade is inside here too. It's over here at the Time Hacks channel. Screw all of those things aside. Look what happened at 1208. Look. We stopped dead in its tracks and we flash dumped. This is the shit right here I'm talking about. Look. We dumped 300 ticks from 1208. It's coded. Do you understand what it's doing? I do. We do. Anyway, this market's trying to shift. First near objective here. Timestamp 1230. I wonder what they're trying to do here. Like, is it like they're trying to gain some strength here to then bounce this market here? Maybe come up into the zone or whatever. They had already flashed 610. This market is looking like it's trying to shift bullish. I swear for God. The only thing that's stopping me is there's a 7-point volume imbalance over here below. I just don't like that. That's the only hesitancy I have. It's the only thing I got. That is my only hesitancy on buying this. Knowing that volume imbalance is there and they might flash dump this. I'll be buying the top of this move here. Look at the Lulu bounce. As though like they might give like a God dump candle. Should we buy or sell? Learn market structure first and paper trades so you can understand how the markets work, Phantom Trade says. Yes. So Phantom Trades is from Discord. Yes, brother. That's what you need to do. You need to understand that. You should not, guys, as a trader, you should not be asking, hey, should I buy or sell? You should not be asking anybody that. And somebody should not be telling you to buy or sell. You need to know and you need to have the confirmation. That's why this is not an alert service. You can most certainly take the same trades I take, but you need to exercise your own judgment. They're trying to target this high here that I was looking at. They just eclipsed that. They just took it out. So market is trying to shift its code to then come up to come up higher. They haven't given a first presented after this move, but they did inverse that huge 1 minute displacement candle at 1208. Well, they flashed them. Knowledge is the most important thing, guys. It is the most important. Anybody else trying to sell you anything differently, I'm sorry, they told you wrong. They told you incorrectly. And they lied to you and they sold you a dream that was false. Knowledge is the most important thing you could possibly have in this world. That is how you gain access to freedom. You're not going to gain access to freedom and be able to do the things you want to do by someone else doing it for you. I'm sorry, I apologize. Or somebody else giving you all of the answers. I'm sorry, it just doesn't work like that. And the faster you realize that, then the faster you can get on the pathway to doing what you really want to do and truly accomplishing your dreams and your goals, whatever that may be. Even if that's, like, guys, even if you only want to make $50 a day doing this. Guys, I got people inside here that thank me, guys, because they only want to make $50 to $55 a day. And not to get rich, just to pay for groceries. That's it. And they're like, hey man, you made my life easier. Thank you so much, man. Hey man, look, hey, that $5,000-$10,000 a day I see other people do. Hey man, look, that's great and all, man, but times are hard, man. And look, man, I'm just trying to put a little bit more food on my table. So hey, I only make $60-$75 a day anyway. So like, if I could just use one of these models off of like 1-2 micros, and I can make my little $50, I'm good, man. And I've been doing that, man. So thank you. I'm serious. I get that. And that's all that they want. He wants nothing more, nothing less, and she does. I got a woman that's like that too. She's in here like that. Why? Because her mother can't work. Her mother recently came down with cancer, and her mother was a Tuskegee Airman, or something like that. I forget where she served at, but I think she served in the Army. And her mother recently came down with cancer, so I was like, "Hey, look, you need it I think you need more than $50 a day for the medical expense." She was like, "No, my mother has full disability, so the VA pays for all her medical bills." She was like, "It's just that they won't pay for the groceries, so I just need about $50 a day to supplement her income, man." I was like, "Really?" She was like, "Yeah, I don't want to be too greedy, but man, this is really helping us out through these times. Thank you." And
Yeah, the
that's their goal.
Tuskegee Airmen were all African American
Yep.
pilots.
And she was an African American pilot. I believe so. And her husband served in the Army as well. But she just can't work. And she actually used to run a farm, but like she can't run the farm like how she used to. So
Yeah, well, if she was a Tuskegee Airman, she's up there in age.
mhm. So yeah, the VA pays for her medical expenses, but she just needs money for groceries. That's it. Are you in? No, I'm
Yeah,
not in. I'm watching
groceries
this.
are getting up there.
Mm-hmm. All till you need the knowledge of community page and Discord to be inside the group. Yeah. Phantom Trade says the cycle. So what's the first step? How do I start this journey? The first journey is that you need to watch the story that I just posted on my Instagram, yes, and on my TikTok. You need to have a why on as to why you're doing this. That's what you need to do. So whatever your specific why is, I don't know. I've already told y'all numerous times what my why is. I think I said it yesterday too. Otherwise, you just gonna forget. You're gonna keep doing whatever it is that you're doing. Something has to be motivating you, to be honest with you. And then secondly, it's the knowledge aspect. You need to have a mentor. You need to have somebody that's willing to show you, and that, and that you can piggyback off of, and that you can begin to copy, and that you can actually, you know, physically like interact with. All just aside, and you need to sprint towards the knowledge, and you need to demo trade and paper trade for free so you don't lose your money. And then you need to apply, and you need to rinse and repeat. I'm being honest with you. That's what you need to do. They're getting ready to target this liquidity up here above. You can see what they're doing. They're curling this up. They're not even going to give you an opportunity. That's what you need to do. And then once you do that, then you need to watch me trade live. You need to show up to the free classes. You get 4+ per month. You need to show up to those. You need to be a student. And then you just show up to the pre-market briefings. Why? Because I'm treating this like how I would treat my hedge fund if I had multiple employees. I ran a successful hedge fund. It wasn't like Goldman Sachs where I had 500 billion in liquid, but no. But however, the same principles apply. Pre-market meeting in the morning, where the top employees gather, and we go over pre-market strategy and make sure that everyone is on the same page so we don't do anything stupid. And and we got our minds going, and we're all thinking clearly. You need to show up to that meeting at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning inside Discord. That will be inside Discord at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. You will have every opportunity that's needed to succeed. And then you need to study the knowledge of community page while you're studying Discord at the same time, because there's a lot of stuff that's inside Discord that's not on the knowledge and community page. Yeah. 4 classes, yes. Yes. I do one-on-one classes in here for free. I'm not going to charge you nothing other than what it costs to be inside Discord, yes. You get 4 of them plus per month. And we trade during New York, Asia, and London. You ask questions, we implement. You ask the questions, I'll organize it, and then guess what? I post the classes right over here inside where's it at? It's right over here, inside the film review channel. So, hey man, I work on Sundays or Saturdays, so I can't watch that. It's right here. Topics to be covered: HVL and volume balance trade and market structure shifts. All of these were the questions that everyone else had, and it's posted right here. So you can review it later if you got something to do on the weekends. But however, I don't know what else better you got to do when you see when people join in here, they start making $500 a day within several weeks. I'm not saying that's going to be you immediately, but for sure within a few months. And then we got other people making them $100,000 in a week. And they're making $10,000 a day now, $8,000 to $10,000 a day in live cash. Not no prop firm shit, real cash. I haven't heard from that other dude here, but he was making $300,000 a week. I ain't heard from him since. It's like they turn into philanthropists, and they just run away. They still check in from time to time. You should come over here. Get the ES. TikTok is giving me a volume balance over here, the 7-point volume balance over here, and like they're just goofing off. I think they're trying to come here, just to let you know. How many ticks is it from here to here? That's 70 ticks. That's 40 ticks. I might be able to make what? Maybe make what, like $100? Is that worth risking the 250 that I've made? Lagging a little, yeah. It's TikTok. They might catch up. Hold on, let me try and refresh it a little bit. Yeah, no, it's for sure lagging, but that's how it is. Try to refresh it. Hopefully that's better. They're trying to target this high here. They're absolutely trying to target this high over here, just to let you know. But I don't want to buy the top of this move here. Maybe I'll wait for more of like a pullback, maybe like a shakeout. I'll take my chances with that. They take out this high, then that means that they're going to get ready to target a higher drawn liquidity. We still got it. So we got a 15-minute SIBI here that we could tap into, and then they could dump skid out of that 15-minute SIBI. But then but then they'll adjust timestamp 1234. Timestamp is 1234, man, but they're engineering this LRLR here. Full port. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that. Do not full port it. You'll blow up. They're trying to target this. Let's not get in the way of their objective. I'll consider a long if they pull us back and down there, but I don't want to buy the top of this movement and they dump it 300 ticks. I'm watching this. I don't want to long this over here. They haven't really given me anything convincing like a huge displacement candle of some sort. They're only like targeting specific liquidity zones and then they're sweeping them and then they're doing things in a weird manner. Just to let you know. Maybe like a pullback into here or something. Best to be on alert here. They're not creating any serious bullish imbalances to where you're like, yo, like, this is it. Like, this is the move. They're not doing that. I'm down $500 today. Any advice you need to learn? Not gonna lie, NQ. I'm gonna invest in your Discord later today after my classes. I just blew my account today. I need to make a change. Yep. Then I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told AC. And now he's making $8,000 to $10,000 a day in real cash. And he has a full-time job making $100,000. You need to stop. You need to learn, and you need to be in here, and you need to mentor. I'm not saying that you're not gonna be blowing up accounts, because it's gonna be a learning curve for potentially like a few months. But hey, that's to be expected with anything, right? You didn't learn how to ride a bike on your first day. You didn't learn how to use a cell phone correctly your first day. You didn't even master TikTok on your first day. You didn't learn how to work your job the best way that you know how to work your job on your first day, did you? If you play basketball, you didn't learn to play basketball like that on your first day, now did you? No. Now this is somewhat of a decent pullback, but we don't have a BISI of some sort here. This is somewhat of a decent pullback. This is something where I could begin to take a stab on a long end. I might start scaling into a potential long here at 1236, like right over here on this candle over here, just to let you know that the target is high. I might. But this is a little bit more risky because we don't, why? Because we got a 7-point volume balance below. And at the same time, though, we don't have any immediate imbalances other than this 5-minute BISI here. And other than the fact that we tapped into a 15, an hourly, and a 15-minute BISI here. We have nothing else here. Did we inverse this? I think that we inversed this. We got nothing else here, just to let you know. Like, there's nothing else here. We did not inverse this on NQ. So we're still bouncing over this from this. And we just created a 1-minute SIBI to the downside. It's actually more bearish than bullish as of right now. But however, they teased this liquidity target up here. But I don't have anything in the immediate term to manage my risk off of. So if I take this trade, this will be more so like a field thing. Like, there's no confirmation off of this. So this trade right here is not safe. Does NASDAQ correlate to QQQ? They are the same thing, NASDAQ 100. The QQQ is mirroring what you are not looking at. It is mirroring what you are now looking at, the NQ. MNQ is mirroring, as in not mirroring, the opposite. It is copying NQ, 1. MNQ is 1/10 the size of NQ. It's a micro. What comes with the $11 a month core? The knowledge. Here, click on it and read it. Seriously, like, click on it and read it. It'll tell you. Just click on it and just read the disclaimer. It'll show you. And it'll show you, I promise. That's the understanding, so you can begin to understand what I'm talking about. You will begin to seriously understand trading. That is necessary. And then the disclaimer explicitly states why they're separate and why Discord is so inexpensive. It's because of that $11 page. Because I need to know that you know what I'm talking about. Otherwise, I would have to charge $5,000 a month for all of these services. Because I can't instruct every human that joins in here Every human that decides to join, if they don't know what they're talking about, like if they don't know what I'm talking about, I cannot do that. This right here is still the objective in regards to what I think that they're getting ready to target, just to let you know. I think that this market is bullish. They're bouncing this. This seems very convincing to me. Slightly, just to let you know. I'm getting ready to potentially dibble and dabble with this. This still right here is pretty dangerous though. It's dangerous. Look at the rejection from that 1 minute SIBI. But this right here is what I think that they're targeting in the immediate term. Like I can't stop thinking about that. I cannot stop thinking about that as they're getting ready to inverse this. I cannot stop thinking that I cannot help thinking that that's what they're getting ready to target. I seriously believe they just inversed that. I seriously believe this in my brain that that's what they're targeting. I'm not even joking.
Order filled.
I'm gonna go on a long as of right now in order to try and target this higher drawn liquidity up here above. I want to see them target this. I'm in a long right now, and I want to see them sweep this and then take this out. I'm in this long up here. I can't stop like this trade right here is like a little bit risky, but I am in 5 micros. This is a lot more risky, but like I can't help think that this right here is what they're targeting at a minimum here. Like I can't not help think that that's just what they're doing here. Like I can't not stop thinking about that that's just what I think that they're doing. I'm willing to dibble and dabble a little bit lower, maybe potentially add a little bit lower, potentially. That's why I'm in 5 micros. So like I'm watching this right now. I'm watching this. But like I can't help that. I cannot stop thinking about that. I'm in 5 micros. What's the distance from this to this? That's about 70 something ticks. Timestamp 1246. I'm at 1241. I cannot stop thinking about that. Like I'm watching this and like I'm looking at ES right here. 1241. Look at ES trying to shit the bed though. Down 88 ticks on this trade. Damn, I give up $250 on that trade already? Jesus Christ, dude. Wow. Look at that Dumpsky candle. I'm watching this right now. I'm watching this. That was just a starter position. I'm watching this overall just to let you know. Like, I can't stop thinking that they're getting ready to target this like above and maybe switch the code of this market at some point in time. I cannot help but think that. This bond auction is coming in hot at 1 o'clock. He says, but bro, ES says other intentions. Yeah, ES does look like it has other intentions for sure. So ES can definitely fuck this trade up here. Yeah, nah, the bond sale is coming in at 1 o'clock. Best to watch this. I'm watching this. I'm on alert. Like I said, this trade right here is a little bit more risky because we don't have any bullish imbalances within the immediate term in order for me to manage my risk on, just to let you know. And this bond auction is coming in hot.
We ain't that far off from filling this gap on XPX on the downside, bro.
I'm watching this like I seriously can't help but think that. There's a volume balance over here a little bit lower. I haven't forgotten about this 7-point volume balance. If they come down here and flash this 7-point volume balance, I'm going to consider adding again. So I took that trade with that in mind because I can understand that that's how they can begin to hurt me here. So I'm actually actively ignoring this 7-point volume balance over here below. And the closer that they get to this, the more of a magnet that this volume balance has. There's a 7-point volume balance here. Just to let you know. I'm watching this. watching, I want to see how this market reacts to the 7-point volume imbalance here. There's one over here below. There's a bond auction coming in hot at 1 o'clock. But there's a 7-point volume imbalance here, like they might want to try and attack again, just to let you know. I'm in 5 micros. I'm down probably $400 on this trade in total. Down 200 ticks. I'm watching this. They're gonna attack this 7-point volume imbalance over here. I'm watching this. I was more so just trading just off of market structure. That's why I took that trade, but it was light size because I'm trading in market structure. They're about to attack this volume imbalance right now. They're attacking it. They just filled this volume imbalance just now. I'm still not going to add. I'm not going to add. I'm down 250 ticks on this trade. I'm not going to add anything further. They might want to sweep the LOD again. I'm going to watch this. I'm down $450. They just filled that volume imbalance just now. Don't even know what you're talking about. Well, you can know. Look at that Dumpsky candle.
Yep, we're going down.
We're going to go lower. We're over here at the LOD and they're getting ready to flash the LOD again. This is not looking good to the upside. Best to wait for confirmation, to be honest.
Yeah, so like they hunt
I'm in
for
risk
that.
management mode with this trade as of right now, just to let you know. I am in full-blown risk management mode.
SPX look like it's going for that gap fill.
Let me see. Yeah, I can see that. I'm in full-blown risk management mode. They're about to take out this LOD. This is not good. We don't need to be adding anything more to this. Being down $1,000 on 5 micros is kind of crazy. I mean, $800 on 5 micros is kind of crazy. That's 300 ticks in a straight line, just to let you know. Guys, I'm going to step away from my screen for like 30 seconds, and I'm going to grab some water. Hold on. I'll be right back. They're dumping this heading into this. They're dumping this heading into this 1 o'clock bond auction. We got 1250 coming up. They just flashed 610 again. We're at the LOD. Makes no sense to even add. I'm in risk management mode in this position. I don't want to sell the bottom. ES is getting ready to flash this. I'd rather wait for ES to flash this. What's the likelihood that they come down here to this gap fill over here? They're in no man's land. Look at that. Shakeout. I'll wait for this bond auction. I'll see what's going on with this bond auction. Coming in hot in like 12 minutes. Been dumping all day. Like ES wants to flash dump this, just to let you know. I'm gonna wait for ES to flash this. I'm in risk management mode on this position. I'm waiting on like a liquidity sweep and maybe a first presented to consider averaging down to become a better loser. This 30-year bond auction has the ability in order to bounce this market something serious that you've never even seen before, just to let you know. It has the full-blown ability to do that. I've seen it. So I'm watching this. I'm on alert for this, just to let you know. But I want them to flash dump this. Like I want them to flash this and take this out. I want them to flash this and scare people out and then bounce. I'll put this alert here. This right here is what I'm on alert for. I want to see them flash this. $12.50. $12.50. 10 minutes into this bond auction. They're hanging us out over here at this low here. They're taking SPY from 680 to 674. This does not inspire confidence in me that they're just going to bounce this from here like this. As though like, why wouldn't they dump this? The only reason why I would see that is because of this bond auction. Like it would be like a relief rally from the bond auction. This does not inspire the most confidence within me. Even though it is going against me. Poor entry trade, again. Hmm. Hmm. Half a percent down here? Maybe not today. They're trying to flash dump this and take this out. Let's see how this market reacts right around this bond auction time. They're getting close to it. Expect a relief rally bounce of some sort within the next 15 minutes. Heading into a bond auction. $30-year market moving. This is my primary objective that I'm watching. Timestamp 12:53. We're eating into this 1 hour busy on MNQ. Down 330 ticks on this trade. I'm in risk management mode again. I'm waiting on a bullish signature so I can manage my risk to get out. I don't want to just close it at the bottom on 5 micros. I'll hold. 6 minutes until there's a bone auction here. ES is putting up a fight over here at these lows.
Oh, ES got some double tops right here at 6,802.75. Oh, ES got some double tops right here.
There.
That's on
802.70.
ES 802.75.
Yeah, I see it. 802.70. Yep. Yeah, but they're back to back though. They're trying to target this right here. I don't want to get it confused. I have a hard time believing that they're just going to reverse this market like this. I think they want to target to sweep this and then potentially bounce. I'm watching this right now. ES wants to flash dump this. ANQ is actually trying to bounce. I can see the comparison. On a candle by candle basis, and ES is trying to flash dump this. ES is trying to target this, just to let you know. ES is trying to take this out. Just trying to take out this LOD here. I'm going to wait. Bone auction comes in at 12:56. I'm going to wait. Why would they not take that out?
Bro, I think they gonna use the bond auction to complete the objective for XPX.
I would feel more confident if they did it before 1 o'clock, though. I'm not going to feel confident in this trade if they don't do it before, like if they don't do it within like the next 1 or 2 minutes. I would feel far more confident if they flash this and then if they started to bounce this heading into 1 o'clock. That's what I've typically seen from the 30-year whenever we're dumping heading into it. That's the only reason why I'm holding on to this trade.
Okay.
I want to see them flash dump this here. But yes, I can agree with that. They just took out this objective over here, which is what I was looking at before 1 o'clock. They just took out this objective and they just created a volume balance up here above head. Just to let you know. We're down here. We're down over here at the LOD, and they just flashed this directly heading into 1 o'clock. There's shit in the bed on this.
Order filled.
Average down slightly, become a slightly better loser on the trade. I'm watching this.
Order filled. Order filled.
Hmm. This bone auction is coming in hot. There's multiple volume balances up here above head. I want to be out over here on this bounce. I average down slightly on this volume balance. Hmm. I'm waiting to see what this bone auction is getting ready to have. What this bone auction right here is getting ready to hold. I got my news wire turned up. Wow.
I feel like you could even play it up to that 5 minute, and that's happened to that one, bro.
Wow. I had multiple chances to get out of break even.
I feel like you still good though, cause it wanna tap
Yeah,
into
but
that one and that five.
bone auction was bad.
That.
The bone auction right there was bad. I don't like that. The bone auction was bad. The bone auction just now was bad. I gotta cut this. That bone auction right there was shitty. I gotta cut this. I'm gonna lose a lot of money on this trade in real cash. That bone auction right there was shitty. The only reason why I'm holding this trade is because there was a volume balance just now to the downside. That's the only reason why I'm holding this trade. That bone auction right there was shitty. That's poor. That bone auction right there was not good. That does not inspire confidence that they're getting ready to go higher. I gotta cut this trade. They're getting ready to dump this. I gotta cut this trade. They're gonna dump this. That bone auction right there was not good. It was not good. I repeat, it was not good. I'm in 35. I'm in 35 contracts. That bone auction right there was not good. Only reason why I'm holding on to this trade is because we just had this liquidity sweep just now, and there's a volume there's a volume balance right here that I was specifically looking at. That's the only reason why I'm holding on to this trade. I just have a slight higher drawn liquidity because of where I averaged down at. Just to let you know, that was the only reason. But I have multiple chances to get out of break even, and I don't like that. I'm down about $800 on this trade. That was not good. That bone auction was not good. Like, there might be like a relief rally in order to come out and eclipse this, but I think that's all that they're going to give you. That's the only reason why I'm holding on to this trade right now. That bone auction right there was not good. I'm just telling you this right now. It was not good. It is active. They're actively trying to dump this. I swear to God. They're trying to digest this move, and they're actively trying to dump this. Multiple chances to get out of that break even. They're gonna dump this. This was not good. That bone auction was not good. I knew they were gonna dump this. They're actively trying to dump this. That bone auction was not good, boys and girls. That did not inspire confidence in me. I'm watching this and I'm trying to manage this. Hold on. I'm gonna watch this. They gotta react something crazy. I'm watching this. Wow. Wow. Another chance to get out of that break even, but I chose not to. Wow.
Order filled.
Get out. Get out.
Order filled.
Wow. Wow.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Wow. Got out lucky. Off of that volume balance spike. Wow. Got out lucky. Hold on real quick.
Look at that shit.
Wow. Yeah, nah. The only reason why they released that marker just now was because of that volume imbalance. That was it. That volume imbalance that I was holding on to, that right there was the push that I was waiting on. Hold on. That volume imbalance push right there, that was the only reason why I was holding on to that trade, and that's why I was averaging down. So I was expecting a volatility push from this bond auction, but that bond auction was not good. It was not good. My live newswire interpreted it in real time, and like I don't even have to look at the numbers. Excuse me. Now since I'm out of the trade, I can look at the numbers and like I can see. But that was not good. I had to enter in the risk management mode. That was not good. Whenever I enter in the risk management mode, I consider a trade a failure. I don't care if I win or if I lose. I mean, I don't care if I win. I try to get out. Let's see what this bond auction said. A bond auction, 30-year came in at 467. Yeah, it was below. Yeah, no, that's not good. 469 over 2.3. No. Nope. It was not good. That right there was why I got out. So yeah, I got out of that. That was not good. The only reason why they saved my ass was because they released this based off of what I was looking at and based off how I averaged down. And so this volume balance trade saved my ass. Hold on. Let me turn my news wire down. This volume balance right here, it saved my ass. It saved my ass. This right here. Guys, I'm not trading no prop firm account, guys. That was a real cash account. So this volume balance right here, it closed at 83. The higher discounter right here was 73. It was a 6-point volume balance right here. That was the only reason why I was in this trade. That bond auction right there was not good. This is not inspired confidence within me that they're going to bounce this. I swear to God. So I knew what I was playing with, and I understood where I was going to get out at. I was no longer trying to look, to maybe target this or this anymore at that point in time. I'd rather sit here and I'd rather reevaluate. That bond auction inspires zero confidence in me based off of those numbers. So like I understood I was in a losing trade. It was fucking me. But I had to get out. I was in risk management mode. I didn't like that.
Bro, that was a hell of a trade, low key though, bro. It's like even
Yeah,
though
I got
you
out.
enter in late, I mean early,
Yeah, man.
you
But
basically
man,
enter in early, bro. But like, bro, that was down that much though to come back and still be in
yeah,
profit.
man.
Come on,
Yeah, nah. And then they're still analyzing and they
that's
still
risk
see exactly
management
what they're
right there.
doing. See, you see that they're dumping that shit, Murdoch. That's what I'm saying. I had to
That's
get out of
risk
that.
management. Risk management though.
Risk management mode is something serious, guys. Look, like you gotta understand what you're willing to deal with, and like what you're willing to dibble and dabble with. And like you have to understand this, like the market conditions that you're in, because like they might shift it up on you. And so like, like yeah, like if that bond auction came in really, really, really good, then like I would have felt more confident in that. The only reason why I did not cut that trade was because I was looking at QQQ and there was a 6-point volume balance here at the lows. So like I figured that they were going to flash this up into here. So I was intentionally adding lower to make at minimum my break even below the volume imbalance. So like let me explain to you what I was doing. I was intentionally re-adding to this position here, here, and here to then average down to then make sure that something that I feel is within certainty, which was this volume balance over here, it aligns with right over here on QQQ, this zone right here, that my average entry was going to be below this or at minimum break even in this zone here because of the volume imbalance. And so like that's what I was targeting. So I figured that they were going to at least flash it up into that to then allow me to get out either hopefully at break even or slightly with just a few nickels in my pocket. So I made $150 off that trade, but that was a poor, but I wasn't a, it was a poor trade as far as my entry was concerned, and so like, I consider that a failure because I had to enter into risk management mode. When I have to, whoa, close 609, low 629. That's a 16-point volume balance over here at the lows. When I have to enter into risk management mode, I consider that a losing trade for me personally because it's rare that like I have to do that. But I've been having to do that a lot lately. Not a lot lately, but a lot more often rather. Let me put it like that. Like a lot more often than I normally am. Sometimes I can go an entire month without even doing that. It's been a little bit more often as of late. For good reason. Government shutdown, tariffs, a lot of different things. You gotta adjust. That's a 16-point volume balance though, but it is at the lows. So this is kind of dangerous here, what they're doing. They're giving you conflicting results here. This is very confusing. They're over here at the lows here now, just to let you know. They can do anything with this bond auction. And one thing to keep in mind is this. They've engineered this LR here heading into this time hack. You know what that means. I have that written down in my journal. You need to be paying attention to that because they show that this time hack presents itself every day. I'm sorry, 130 shows up every single day. Not the time hack, not the trade it shows up every day, but the time hack itself. I mean, the 130 timestamp, rather. So I had to enter in the risk management mode and I had to best manage my risk. That's a 16-point volume balance. You do not want to go contrary to that. That right there is what I'm talking about when I say like shit like that, like save my ass. These volume imbalances will save your ass if you can understand how to read them. Look at what the fuck they're doing. Look, they're targeting at 16. Look, this market is trying to bounce, but there's a 16-point volume balance right there. It is literally trying to bounce, but there's a 16 there. So like if I was in this, like if I happened to have shorted the hole here, for example, which I would never do, but let's just say I shorted the hole and they bounced this up on me, then like I would be averaging up in order to potentially target this volume balance here potentially, to then maybe get out at break even. Like that's basically what I did in the opposite direction. Look at that God candle bounce. There's a volume imbalance over here below. And it's a 16. It's not like it's a 7 where I can ignore it. I ignored a 7 and I longed it over here, expecting them to take out this liquidity up here.
Order cancelled.
I had a 7 up into here. And I ignored it, even though I said, hey, that's what they're probably going to target. There was a 7. Where was that? It was right here. And they targeted this 7 over here and flashed it. And I ignored that and I went contrary to that. And that was why I had to go into risk management mode. So maybe not make the same exact mistake. Not all of them do fail. I've seen plenty get left. Absolutely, Emilio. That is the case. That is why you have to exercise discretion with them. Not everything is 100% absolute. But the larger it is, the larger the magnet with it. You've seen what they do. And towards the end of the day, the less weight that they have as well. So yes, you are correct. Not all of them have to get filled. Absolutely. Like there's a popular belief that people think that all gaps, like opening day gaps, have to be filled. Like when SPX gaps up or down, it has to be filled. It does not have to be filled that day. It does not. It does not even have to be filled ever. It's just nothing more than just a draw on liquidity. So like if they start dibbling, dabbling, and like close to it, then yes, it is going to act as a magnet because they're close to it. Like for example, instead of instead of us displacing up from here, right? I'm gonna give you a lesson. Instead of us displacing up from here, right? Now, since we're so close to this imbalance, it's now a magnet now. This is how they're acting. I tried using a trading strat like that, but turned out poorly. Absolutely, it turned out poorly. That's why you're not supposed to blindly trade them. It's just more so like a slight glimpse into the future. Like for example, I would not be considering a long. Guys, I'm not going to build an entire trading strategy off of it. No. Like I'm not going to blindly short the bottom here, expecting a 16-point volume balance to be filled. But I tell you what the fuck I'm not going to do, Emilio. You see that right there? I'm not going to go contrary to that. I wonder what volume imbalance you're trading. That's it. Are you trying to trade the volume imbalances that are on YouTube that everyone else is trading? Or are you talking about these that I'm looking at specifically? Because there's a difference. And the students inside here know and understand the difference. Now most of them do. That's what I'm talking about. So like if you try to grow a brain here and you was like, the ones you're looking at, oh, okay. I hope you know the ones I'm looking at. And which asset class were you looking at, rather? But what I'm saying is that's why I know what you mean by volume. Okay, good. So what I'm saying is it guides me in order for me not to do anything contrary to that. So like no matter how strongly I was thinking about longing this shit, I'm just gonna go, I'm not gonna do anything contrary to that. Because there's a high likelihood that they're gonna reattack that. It allows me to slightly see into the future to a high probability or to a high degree. So but guys, if you're just blindly trading them, then yes, you will blow up your account. Like for example, they created a 7-point volume imbalance right here, and then look how far they bounced the market from this. They bounced the market over a third of a percent. And then they reattacked it later. So like if you're trying to trade based off of them, then yes. But like it allows you more so what not to do. You need to understand that. And it saves you. He says, I do trade them sometimes, but I no longer base everything on them. That's exactly what I said. You cannot base everything on them because you will blow up your account. It just allows you to go, man, my strategy calls for longs here. What the hell was that? Is that I spy on my little eye a 17-point volume balance? Maybe I shouldn't long this. I'll just chill out. Another one just formed. Nah, I don't think so. Where at? Closed 608.67. Nope, it did not. What volume imbalances are you talking about? This is what I'm referencing when I say volume imbalances. Like this. You see this? This is the perfect example. You see this gap right here? Is that what you're talking about? I'm talking about, guys, I'm not talking about, oh, I'm on ES. There was no volume imbalance over here on ES. There was no. See, I think that you're talking about the normal volume imbalances. That's what I think. Guys, I'm talking about like a legitimate gap in price action. On ES and NQ, you might see a volume imbalance like once, like 2 or 3 times a month, maybe. But then they get filled almost immediately. So it's not something that you can actively trade. QQQ is your best opportunity in order for you to see them. You will never really see the volume balances I'm talking about forming on ES or NQ. They're ridiculously rare. And when they're on NQ, it's literally like almost an assurity, like they're like a magnet. They almost come back from immediately. They do sometimes form on SPY too, but a little bit more rare on SPY. Like this right here. You see this right here? Look, they created a volume balance right here. Close of this candle, 74. Low of this candle, 78. They're smaller on SPY because it's the S&P 500. They flashed up in here and they dumped it and they filled it the next minute. This is what I'm talking about here. This is like what I'm referencing. Close here at 01. Low, this is a small one right here, but they still came back and filled it. They very rarely show them on SPY. It's very rare that they do it. That's what I'm referencing. I'm not talking about like the normal volume imbalances that like other people are trading to where the candles will look like this. This is what everyone else tells you a volume imbalance is. But again, I don't listen to 98% of people because they're not profitable. And they're all trading the same weird strategies. And their strategies is what the market is explicitly attacking, just to let you know. This right here is what YouTube says a volume imbalance is right here. I'm sorry. This right here is what YouTube says a volume imbalance is right here. This zone right here. Like this candle wick and then the high of this candle wick, the distance between these bodies. That's not what I'm talking about. I tried that and I lost money doing that. I'm not going to do that again because that's what most people like to do. You do start thinking outside the box. This is what I consider a volume imbalance right here. This is my volume imbalance right here. This is the true. This right here is the true volume imbalance to me. This is what I'm referencing. That right there is a glitch within the program, and it doesn't like it. So it likes to attack it to then reprice it. It's an imbalance. It's a volume imbalance. There was no volume. It's a volume imbalance. It's very simple. Trading is not hard. It's very simple. You just need to understand. I've back tested these for years. And it saves my ass. So I'm not going to do anything contrary to volume imbalance 15 above. I don't give a fuck what they're showing me. I don't care how bullish I think it is. Because I know 99% of the time they're going to flash dump it or flash pump it to then fill that volume imbalance. I know that. I don't give a damn. Did this candle right here look fucking convincing, didn't it? Like it was like a, whoa, what the fuck was that? But then they left this 16 here behind or 17 behind, whatever, however you want to look at it. And I was like, God damn, fuck that. I'm not going to long this. Anyway, that's the lesson on that. What we got with Discord? Entry and exit. Where'd you short at? Where'd you short? Oh, you shorted that volume balance, Sheila? Is that what you did? This right is the shit that I'm talking about. Did you short that volume balance, Sheila? Guys, look. This is what I'm talking about. This is why the knowledge of the community page is so important, so that you can begin to understand what I'm talking about, so that you can implement. And then now Discord has all of the proven models. Look, guys, look what he did. Look. Maritza, how you been, girl? Hey. Maritza, I missed you. How you been? How's the family? How's the son? Everybody doing okay? Hey, haven't heard from you in a little while. Look, like I know you've been dealing with your business and some family things, but I hope everyone's doing okay. Wow, you made my day. Seeing you type. You go, girl. Guys, this is what I'm talking about. Look, guys, look where he shorted at. Look, and he closed that. Volume imbalance traded. He knows that when he sees a 16 or a 20, it's like, yo, what the fuck is that? Let me get in the shit. I'll take my chances. Just like that. He says, yes, sir. That's what he did. We are doing good. Good. Tell everyone I said hello. They don't know me. But tell them I said hello. Tell them I said hello. I hope everyone's doing great. I'm so excited to hear from you. Got into a short when you got out. Okay, good. Good. Great. Good job. Way to see it. I'm proud of you. Great job. Welcome back. Could have got full TP. Can you show it on NQE? What you mean, show what? Show it on NQ. Could have got full TP. I'll show it on. Good job. No, never mind. Okay, he says. That bone auction was a goalie shit. Look at that Dumpsky candle. You already explained. Okay, good. No need to explain further. Guys, this is what I'm talking about whenever I said that the students become profitable. They begin to understand how to read market dynamics. And they implement, and they rinse and they repeat. Guys, if I see a 15 or a 20, I'm like, yo, what the hell? That's almost an assurity. But I'm not gonna blindly short it. Like, I'm gonna wait for a bounce. And then I would actually short it on like this candle here. Not this one, because they could have took this out. I want to see them target it and then bounce up a little bit, and then I'll short it like that. That's what I do. Look at that huge liquidation displacement candle where they're just liquidating everybody. That's why I got the fuck out. That bone auction was not good. I told you that. I knew that they was getting ready to dump this. That was not inspiring confidence in me. I had to average up to get out. I'll reevaluate. I wonder what's the chances that they do this. Boys and girls, what do you think that the chances is that they do this now? They're here. They're knocking on the door. I think it's time to wake everybody up.
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
That's Matter Uchiha. I think it's time to wake everybody up, AC. Don't you think so? The time to go long is coming, he says. Wake up to reality. Now, ignore what this says slightly. Why so? Because in the pre-market briefing meeting, I told you that today's a manual intervention event. It is the first day of the government shutdown. So I said that today's a high. It's more than likely that they're not going to decide to fill this gap today on Gap Fill Thursday. So I said that. So just as a disclaimer, if you weren't here, that's why you need to show up to the 9-10 a.m. briefing, because it is the first day after the gap fill. But I also did disclose this earlier. So listen. Keep in mind, if NQ has been lagging behind ES the past few days, if government shutdown has ended officially randomly, expect either an all-time high overshoot or SPX or on SPX and manual intervention. They will then flip NQ bullish if it's perceived as positive. And NQ will squeeze like Monday. However, be cautious as they can pull an okie doke and sell the event and dump. 1110 SPX 628 6728 gap fill will immediately be on the table in this scenario. See everyone at 9-10 a.m. for the pre-market briefing. So that's what I went over in the pre-market briefing. We would treat this like a professional business. You will succeed here. No excuses. Do not be in a trade after 7 p.m. Final voting on the bill is expected at 7 to 8 p.m. tonight. If it gets passed and they flash it up or down, you will blow an account. You've been warned. I sent that out at 6:56. And they flashed it up at 8 o'clock on the dot. Like 800 ticks in a straight line. And then they sold it off. They're doing a classic okie doke dump. Classical. So it's a manual intervention event. I understand the statistics behind Gap Fill Thursday. But however, like I said, at 9-10 a.m. in the morning, this overrides it. This is manual intervention to where they're selling this. They're pulling the okie doke. They're just engineering liquidity nonstop. Because most people think, oh my goodness, government shutdown. Oh wait, let me keep putting random limit buy orders in random places. and the market just keeps on flashing. We've seen this before, or I have. So I'm informing you. So hopefully you can save your account. Hopefully you don't become the 98th percentile. We want to be better than them. Everything that I've come to have known in this world of trading, I'm going to give it to you in a digestible way. It's just up for you to show up, to be a part of this community and to show up. Everything I use to run my own successful hedge fund, I'm going to give it to you. All of the market dynamics, everything, the understanding and the technical analysis, the technical and fundamental. You just got to read. This was bearish. Ever since that bond auction, I didn't believe that. Bearish looked like. I flash dumping this. That's not the jumping in front of this moving train here. What's the chances that they come to this 67.28 down in here? Like they do like a liquidation rate and then come here to the pre-market trading plan. They very well could do this. Why? It's manual intervention. It's a one-off scenario. It's a one-off scenario. This right here looks like what they're targeting, just to let you know. From the pre-market trading plan. The classic okie doke. This is what I meant when I said immediately on the table. They could very well do this and then flash dump SPX and SPY and the ES down almost 2% now. Because they're to within 0.25% of doing this now. If they do this, I'm along this. Just to let you know. That's really it. Like, that's really it. That's really all that I can see. They're just scaring people. That's what I'm thinking. I'll sit here and I'll wait, though. I'll still flip over to MNQ as a matter of fact. But I don't think it has anything to do with MNQ. I just think that MNQ, well, not MNQ. I just think that NQ is just flash dumping because SPX is trying to headhunt sell-side liquidity. This right here is what's immediately on the table. Like, they might literally knife this. This is manual intervention. They don't have to bounce this. That bond auction was not anything to where like I'm gonna be like, yo, that's dope. But you also need to be on alert here. So Maritza is back. So here I am. I'm gonna tell Maritza something. Maritza, if you're in a position right now, you need to go break even. All right. I'm just telling you this right now. You don't want to just go for the full-blown coupe de grace and just try to squeeze out whatever you can here. Why, Maritza? Why, Maritza? Because it is the 130 time hack to where they like to run LR right now. So, like, if you're up handsomely inside this position, Maritza, we need to close it. If you're up handsomely, we need to close it. It is the 130 time hack. They're liable to bounce this right now. And we've been selling off nonstop. So you said that you went short. When I closed my position, we've been going down almost 1% and almost 0.75% in a straight line now. This is not good. It's the 130 time hack. This LR is engineered to be ran. I'm just letting you know this right now. Trump is speaking. Got you. I've been trailing. Trump is speaking right now, just to let you know. The safest option. The safest option. The safest option is to, oh man, he is? Well, someone said he's speaking. I don't know. Let me turn my news wire up. So yeah, trail that stop pretty tight. It's 130. And this 130, and they engineer this LR over here, and Trump is speaking. They can release this. It's probably best we close to be safe, Maritza. I don't know what you're trying to get out of this. Maritza. Maritza, look, also one thing you need to keep in mind is this. I'm getting ready to tell you something right now. From top to bottom, QQQ has dropped 11 points from top to bottom. The HOD, not including the gap down, but the HOD is from 618 plus to 607 on the low side. We are way past the average true daily range. The 1 day expected minimum move for this day right here was 613. You are liable to get bounced on right now. I'm just letting you know this right now. That's why you're in here. So I'm not trying to scare you out or nothing like that, but it's best to secure profits. I just did one micro. I've been trying to practice on holding trades. Okay, good. Perfect, girl. Never mind then. You got one micro. Trail it. Good job. Take your profits. Excuse me. I thought you were in like 10 or 15 micros. Excuse me. Hold it. Nothing to fear. Keep trailing. Good job. No, because it was risky. Yes, ma'am. He's signing documents at 2 o'clock. Also, the Fed budget is going to be released today as well. Didn't know that. Well, I knew about the Fed budget, but I didn't know about the signing of the documents. They're going to dump this again. Bearish. Do you understand that we closed at like 621-ish yesterday? And we're down there at 607 today? That's a 14-point difference. 14-point move on QQQ in a day. We're towards the lower end of this ATR, but it is manual intervention. You can spot manual intervention when the market starts doing things that like it's not used to doing. I'm not talking about not used to doing as in like you as the average trader, like you just continuously blowing up your accounts. So like you think everything is manual intervention. No. Like I'm talking about like when like I'm looking at it and like it's forcing me in the risk management mode. Then I go, yo, this is like manual intervention here. Where like it's not respecting anything that it normally does. Dangerous to be opposite of this. This is the classic okie doke dump. They're trying to come down here for this gap fill, boys and girls. This right here is it's acting as a magnet. This is what I was figuring whenever I sent this out inside Discord, because I said that this right here would be the classic okie doke dump. As in like strum up liquidity to the above and like make people think government shutdown ends, everything is good, and then they go for the unexpected cutthroat. I will do the unexpected thinking for you. You just have to read and be able to listen. Are you willing to listen? This is where they're coming. And I send it out every single day from inside Discord. This is where they're coming. 11, 10, 67, 28 gap fill will immediately be on the table in this scenario. Not maybe, immediately. Not maybe in like 3 days. Nah, like immediately as in like today. As in like, yo, it's immediate. This is why Chilo said that the trade plan hits like 100 percentile. This is what he's talking about. This is why he said that he back tested the trade plan and it shows up 100% of the time. I'll consider long whenever they flash this, just to let you know. I'll dibble and dabble again. I'll consider. This is manual intervention. They don't have to bounce this. They could just go down in a straight line non-stop. Yeah, they are clearly targeting this right now. My goodness. Can you believe it? Who had this on their bingo card? Did you go to bingo with your grandmother? Bingo night? And did they let you know about this? Where's Trump talking about? Anybody got a live feed on Trump talking? They could do anything while he's speaking. Yeah, if they bounce, it will be on a 1 hour BISI. He says, you talking about SPX? You talking about ES on a 1 hour BISI? Before I start to look and just randomly start looking at stuff. What you talking about, brother? Excuse me. They completely ate into that 1 hour BISI on MNQ. They don't give a damn about that. This is a systematic wide sell-off. Nvidia down 5% in 1 day. Holy shit, the Tesla's down 8 percentile. Microsoft down 1, Google down 3, Meta almost break even, Amazon down 3, Netflix break even. The AMD down 5 percentile. Even the UNH down 2%. ASML down 2.5%. goodness. Wow. Av go down 6 percentile. Wow. The Melly down 4%. Snap. That's good shit about Snapchat. Down 6% though. Disney down 8%. Wow. Going to hell. Bro, we could sell into the close with 2 exclamation points. Talk with Terry says. Yeah, we could. We could do anything, bro. It's mail intervention. It's the day after a one-off event. They could do anything. I just don't think that most people had this on their bingo cards with them doing this. I made $600 on that today. Bro's laughing. Guys, I just don't think that nobody really had this on their bingo cards here. And I still don't, and guys, I'm gonna be honest, guys, I still don't think that y'all believe me until they come here. And like, some of y'all are probably gonna look at this and y'all gonna be like, yo, he just put that there like 2 minutes ago. Of course, he just put that there. But I'm telling you that that's where they're trying to go. Guys, that is not a coincidence that I sent that out at 5. Guys, I sent that out at 5 o'clock before the market even opened. I sent that out at 5 o'clock because that's just what I was thinking would be on the table in a scenario like this. It was either going to be all-time high overshoot or it was going to be this. Like, it was going to be the classic okie doke strum up liquidity, and then they just flash dump it. And the next immediate draw on liquidity that I saw was this SPX gap fill down here, just to let you know. That was it. I don't know if y'all have been listening to my voice for the last few days, but you remember when I said that they, hold on, did I say this inside Discord? Holy shit, look what the fuck I said the day beforehand. Look, oh my goodness. Guys, can you believe that you get this and 4 free classes a month and all of my models from inside here? Can you believe that? Look at what I said the day before, look. Now, I thought CPI was going to release, so ignore the CPI reading. They postponed it. Look what that says. They keep on leaving hardly any sell-side targets in their wake. Targets to the sell side are becoming harder to read. This usually means when the carousel stops spinning, the floor will keep falling when the market drops. They've done the vertical squeeze thing 2 days in a row. Last 2 days were not normal. They were not normal. Monday was not a normal day. Wow. This is what I was talking about. Targets to the sell side are becoming harder to read. This usually means when the carousel stops spinning, the market will keep falling when the market drops. That's exactly what they're doing. They're dumping it. The floor just keeps on falling. Classic. Can you read this market? Do you have a mentor? Oh, let me guess. You're okay with doctors performing open heart surgery on you that don't have any qualifications? Putting you under anesthesia. And you ask, hey, doc, what's your qualifications? You went to school? No, I didn't. I was just finding some stuff on Reddit and I was trying to do it myself. Okay, well, that doesn't make me feel too confident, but at least you're confident. Yeah, I'm confident. So where'd you learn, doc? Well, the doctors that I did learn these strategies from, though, they unalived all their patients, like 98% to the tune of 98%. But your name's Michael Johansson, so I think you'll be okay. Would you trust him? I would not. Bro, what the fuck is this dude talk about, man? How does this relate to my trading? You want to know why? Because 98% of traders are not good traders. They're failures. And they're all doing the same weird strategies, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. But then they're all trying to tell each other how to trade. That's why. So what makes you any different? Why do you think that you can take something? Why do you think that you can take a failing model and then rinse and repeat it without an instructor and without going to school? Have you ever had an instructor for anything meaningful ever in your life? No, you have not. I know you haven't. Because someone taught you how to brush your teeth. Someone taught you how to talk. Someone taught you how to walk, how to wipe your butt. Someone taught you how to write too. Someone taught you how to see colors. Because you would not know the difference between blue and green. You would think green would mean red if someone told you that was the case. You had an instructor. Your brain was programmed by instructors and by mentors. But let me guess. You think that you can master the hardest financial, the hardest thing to potentially, the hardest thing to master arguably in this world. Guys, it's one of the hardest things to master because they know that once you grasp it, that your life will change infinitely. But they give the answers in plain sight. It's hidden in plain sight. I'm being honest with you. E, you can do open heart surgery on me. Good inspiration. Thank you, mommy. E. Devin says. Oh, man, that was funny. My first analysis on my own. Thank you, mommy. Rose laughing. Anyway, man, what we got going on, man? These people goofing off here. Like they might dump this into the clothes for real, and then flash dump it for like the LOD, where like the HOD meets the LOD. The LOD will meet the HOD. The LOD will meet the EOD. God knows what these people want to do. 1:30 time at coming up. I'm on alert. I'm gonna be on alert for a bounce like right around 209, just to let you know. For sure, like right around 250. If they don't do something. They give first presented, but I don't believe that. Why? Because I don't want to step in front of what I think that their main objective is, which is down here. I just think that this is a slight relief bounce to prove it otherwise. I think they're just trying to hurt people. How long did it take you to become a profitable trader? Cass says. I've been through so many journeys, I'll tell you, Cass, no lie. Why? Because I tried to learn the hard way. And I've lost hundreds of thousands of dollars to the market maker in order to be at this level. Through trials and tribulations. Literally blood, sweat, and tears almost. Literally actual blood and tears. And then I had to open up my own hedge fund, which most people will never do. And I was successful at that in order to understand the dynamics as far as the market was concerned. But as far as this journey that I've been on, as far as instructing people, this one, about 4 or 5 years. But I've been trading for like 12 years, though. Just to let you know. So, yeah.
I gotta know, how did blood get involved?
Man, blood got involved, brother. Man.
Sister, it's Mama Trey. Sister, boo.
Mama Trace? Oh, okay. I can hardly hear you. Yes, ma'am. I'll tell you how blood got involved. On some of, because I'm so passionate on like some of my stupidest mistakes, I literally used to cause harm to myself by like punching walls. So like, I used to like punch like brick walls so like my hands were like bleeding. Cause I used to be crying. Because like I couldn't understand why I was being such an idiot and why I kept on doing these things. And no one would explain it to me. So like literally that's what I was doing. Like I would just be punching brick wall, like punch brick walls or something. Or punch concrete. You know what I'm saying? Like it was crazy. It's crazy.
That shit was
yeah,
that bad, bro?
Huh?
I said that shit was that bad?
Man, bro. Man, that feeling, bro, where you do something where you know you shouldn't have been doing and you just, or like you following some weird trading strategy and it costs you to lose 15, 20,000 in liquid. Man, what? And you like, man, I shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, I need to see you in my office at 8:30 tomorrow morning. I need to do a test on you.
Man, for real, man. I didn't know what to do back then. Devin says, I lost Digital Disciples. I lost 300K. Yeah, bro. But I would drive you crazy, bro. I'm serious, disciple. And I appreciate you for admitting that. So now you can begin to improve. I'm serious. Guys, it's serious. Guys, people's livelihoods is on the line with this shit. For real. I seriously know rich people that have off themselves and they still got a shitload of money still left over because the psychological damage is so much. Because like they can't really understand what it is that they're doing, right or wrong. It messes with them. This is serious out here. That's why I take this serious. Devin said, man, Murdoch don't start. Devin says. Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Nah, I'm on chill mode. Shit, I'm on. Trust
Yeah,
me.
you're on chill
I'm
mode.
in. We in the
No,
fourth
for real.
quarter right now, so I gotta lock in for the rest of this year, y'all. So we fourth quarter game time. You know. So
Yeah.
I'm still here, y'all.
I
Don't get it
appreciate
twisted.
you sharing that, though, E.
Yeah, guys, like my journey was crazy. And like what's crazy was I learned everything on what not to do first. And then when I learned what to do, it made so much sense. So like that's how like I'm able to like navigate this market like this. And that's how like I don't mind trading live in front of people at this point in my career. Because I seriously know and I seriously understand. And I will call it out and I will let you know what they're doing. And I'm also willing to admit when I'm right and when I'm wrong. And that's the beautiful thing about it. Because one of the first pitfalls that I used to fall under was trying to follow furus and people who I thought were making money, but they were not making money. Or they had such deep pockets because they were making $3-4 million a month off of selling courses to people for $2,000 or $3,000 a month. And so that was one of my biggest pitfalls. So like, but in reality, the biggest pitfall, what is that? That's a 14-point volume balance right here at the lows. I think that's what Matt was saying. That's a 14-point volume balance right at the low. That's what Matt was saying. VIB to down, yes, that's exactly what it is. Best to be on alert here. It is just 150 macro, but best to be on alert though. They're trying to bounce this, but this does not inspire confidence within me. I'm not going to do anything contrary to that. A volume balance like that to that magnitude at the lows, like that, right in the middle of like a major objective, which is this on SPX, hell no. Hell no. I'm not going to do anything contrary to that. I don't give a damn about this 15-minute biscuit that we're bouncing from. That's the only reason why we're not dumping. NQ is putting up a fight at this 15-minute biscuit. This 15-minute biscuit is fighting for its life right now. It's fighting for its life. Take that long, bro. Nah, I'm not. You do it. You do a talk with Terry. You longer. I'll adhere to the dangers, brother. That's screaming dangerous to me. Guys, I don't like crossing the Nile River first with 30-foot crocodiles that weigh 1,500 pounds lurking in the water. I'll wait for other people to be the first gazelle or the first buffalo. And then I'll wait for the crocodiles to get full. And then I'm not gonna be the first one to cross the river either at that. Why? Because the lion's gonna be waiting on the other side. So like I'll wait for them to chase somebody else. And then I'll cross safely. But I'm not gonna be the last either. Because a few crocodiles might digest the food and they might latch on to me. So shit, I'm gonna be about halfway through. And I'm gonna be smooth. And I'm not gonna twist my ankle either, jumping over y'all neither. I'm gonna cross safely. I'm gonna swim safely. Because if I twist my ankle, then I mean I can't, like, if I get clipped, then I can't run from the lion or no hyena. I'll wait for other people to get clipped. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be the first dumbass to long this right in front of a 14-point volume imbalance. I'd rather them prove me wrong and shoot this all the way up in the here than just miss a trade. Than for me to buy this right here, right now, ahead of this major objective right here that they got going on right here. Ahead of this and this right here. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Let's just see what they do. Let's just see what they do. That's what I'm talking about. Guys, almost every single thing that has caused me to lose, I've back tested it. Because I used to buy the bottoms and like they used to flash dump it and I used to go, why did they do that for? And then I looked and I just saw these imbalances being created and I was like, what the hell is that? What happens if I back test like years worth of that data? And then I just tape read in real time. What happens if I do that? Can I have Murdoch trade my 10K cash live account and we split profit evenly?
Hey, send that shit. Send it.
Oh, man.
Send it right now.
So
Hey,
send
on
it
my
right now.
kids, I'm not even bullshit. Like, I'm not even bullshit you. I take that offer on my soul.
He said, "Oh, I
I
saw. I
take that
take it
offer.
off." You better have to DM him.
Like,
You
nah,
better be
that, like
Devin
that.
start laughing.
That
Better
ass
DM
though,
us.
like I'm being serious as hell. Like no joke, no bullshit. I'm dead ass.
He will trade your shit. He'll split the profits with you. Oh God, just give him the login information, and you can keep the withdrawal information.
Bro, like on
Chargy
some real
says, "I'll
shit.
take
I
it."
don't,
He said, "I'll take it." Another dude said, "I'll take it." Yeah, why not? DM him. He inside Discord. Chargy Young says, "I'm up 1,900 on the 10K. Good job, brother. Proud of you." Probably best we call it a day. 2 hours left in this day. Not much going on. We're trying to bounce this market appears. It's a 14-point volume imbalance below. What they got going on today? I don't know what they got going on, though. Look at that. We're bouncing from this 15-minute Bissy. After we reject this 15-minute Sibby.
It's going sideways because I'm paper trading into this market.
he's how you make trade to the market. Oh,
What'd he say? What Chilo say? Chilo says, I lost 25K. I wanted to beat that dude ass, but I call on God. I'm not talking about beating. I know what you're talking about. I'm glad I'm in here because it helps me so much. Like, you guys don't understand. I've never been this chill the way I am right now. Now I don't even worry about break even or blowing account. I just be taking my trade and going to the next. And I spent so much time back then stressing every day. E, you a life changer, man. Every day I wake up, I'm looking forward to you. I said, pause. The look. Every night I'd be like, okay, where's E's trading plan? It might not seem like you're doing enough, but brother, you changing people's lives, man. Praying you get a seat at the highest level up there. Thank you, my fine sir. Thanks for everything you're doing and continue doing. No, I'm not suicidal. I'll still be here tomorrow. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. That means a lot, brother. Give you a hug, man. If I had trade one NQ for the 1150 to 12 weight, like how I play it, would have made me 3K. Goodness. My first 2 years as a teacher, as a 22-year-old, I had a mentor. She would whisper tips while I was teaching, interject if I was wrong. Mentorship is critical. Now, 24 years later, I'm in a district leadership. You can't discount membership in any field. No, you cannot. But it's strange how people think that they don't need that. And you want to know what's crazy, Mama Trades, is the people that think that they don't need it, are never the people that are actually in that position. The people that think that they don't need it are the ones that have never accomplished it. It's like the most ironic thing. But like I didn't notice that until like I actually started to like succeed, because I was like, damn, I really wish I would have had like vetted mentors and like invested in it, because it would have saved me God knows how many years and how much money. But with what I'm showing right now, it's very rare in order to have a mentor that's going to show you this. Yeah, no, that's true. Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Yes, ma'am. Agreed. Absolutely. Yes, ma'am. Hmm. Yep. Look at that. I don't believe that. There's a 14-point volume balance over here below. Only reason why I think that they're not dumping is because of this 15-minute Bissy here. They can fool others, but not me. I wonder what happened from 1208. Did they dump it from 1208? Oh, no, they bounced it from 1208 up here. They flash dumped to 1208. Tapped into this, came up, and then they dumped non-stop with reckless abandon. Just doesn't inspire confidence in me that it's going to be the LOD. I think they're going to flash dump this and attack this 14-point volume balance for maybe one more final shakeout. Come down here and fill this gap, scare people out, stop out everybody, then they bounce. Manual intervention. Dumpski can.
Hey man, tell him to send that account, man.
He said, tell him to send that account, man. Yeah, send it. But they got to be inside Discord, though, so that they can talk to you. Devin got to join Discord.
Nah, dead ass though. You gotta be inside here.
It's
You gotta be
Devin
in here, bro. If you
Hodges.
got $10,000, bro. Hey, bro, join the Discord, bro. We can set that up, and you definitely can see me
$40.
doing it hand by hand type shit.
$40.
Or matter of fact, on some real shit, you can learn it yourself, bro. Like I'm gonna keep it above.
Yeah,
I
you
could
could
teach
learn
it.
yourself. You could.
You know what I'm saying? Like on some real shit, bro.
They're trying to
You
come
got
down here to this.
you got the funds. It ain't really about the, you know what I mean? It's about the knowledge, you know?
Absolutely. Let me clean up my glasses. Let's not be confused. This right here is the next. This right here is the immediate. Guys, this is what I'm talking about when I say we shouldn't be doing anything contrary to like 14 or 15-point volume imbalances. This right here is the shit that I'm talking about. Hold on. Clean my glasses off. The next immediate draw is that 14. That's the next immediate draw. Over here at the LOD though. Best to be on alert. All right, Mama Trays, we'll catch you later. Good luck at your meetings now. She said she's heading
All
back
right,
to
Mama
the
Trays.
meetings. All right, Mama Trays.
All right, Mama Trays.
Talk to you later. VIX is soaring. VIX is up 20%.
You know what that means.
Guys, they're getting ready to attack this volume balance over here to the low. Nothing else matters nothing else matters in this reality that you're looking at. You are in the matrix. I'm not even joking.
You are.
You are. Everything you know is controlled by computers. That is the matrix.
Oh, that ass, bro. For
I'm
real.
serious.
For real,
Guys,
bro.
Guys, the humans are no longer in control. I swear to God. Like, I know this might sound weird. Like, some of y'all might not believe me, but I'm serious. The humans are no longer. What is that? Shado said he in the same trade as Murdoch. Hold on, let me clean off my glasses. Let me see. If they hang this around here for one more minute, they're gonna flash dump this.
Oh, they about to dump it.
They're
For
about
sure.
to dump this. Guys, that alert right there has my attention. That dotted line that you see right there, the dotted one. No, this not the other one. We are sinking. Mustafa says we are.
Shit, we've been sinking since this border.
Yes, nonstop. If they flash dump this and attack that volume balance, they're gonna go for that gap fill. Your only hope if you were in this position opposite of this is literally a miracle act of God from the 209 time hack.
Oh, facts.
Like a
That's honestly
miracle act of God from the 209 time hack, and like they use the 209 time hack to shoot it up into here. Likelihood, unlikely. But they keep on goofing around here. They're goofing around here in this negative HVL. This is not looking good, just to let you know. Happening at 2 p.m., Trump to sign new executive orders, you said. Trump is the only thing that could save you. If you were contrary to this, and it's 209 Time Act, rather. Let's see what the 209 Time Act says. Inside Discord, let's see what it says. Yes. Correct. Absolutely. For them to target the LRLR, something up in here, it'll make it violent. But they got this major objective below. I don't want to do anything contrary. I'll wait. Hmm. 207, 209 Time Act, 1 minute away. They better dump this. If not, I'm going to start thinking that they're getting ready to shoot this for this 209 Time Act. They better dump this and target this LRLR here. And then target this volume balance here that I'm looking at. They better dump this. This Time Act is if this candle right here turns green, I'm going to think that they are not going to target this because it is 209 Time Act. So they better flash dump this now and attack this. Trump is getting ready for a press conference. Best to be on alert. HL, bro. We going higher. I don't know about that right now. Maybe in like 30 minutes, yeah. But that candle did not inspire confidence. I think they're getting ready to flash dump this and then take out this this volume imbalance here and flash it. Then I think that we'll go higher. It's coming to this 209 Time Act, which means that they like to target LRLR here. Best to be on alert. This magnet on this market has been reactivated to the downside. They're very close to this. I hope you now see and understand why I don't go opposite of volume balances. Does everyone see what I'm saying now? Do you believe me now, or do you not believe me now? Like, if
I've
you
been
saw this,
believed you, bro.
huh?
I've been believed. I've been a believer. Trust and believe.
I'm not gonna do nothing contrary to that. I don't give a fuck what they showing me. This shit has been reactivated. They're down here, and this is 209 Time Act. Offering violent moves. They're down here. They're goofing off over here. I wanted them to dump it before the 209 time hack came up. Hopefully, maybe they kick off the 209 time hack at like 212, 214 or something. And then still feel it. I don't know. I want them to use the 209 time hack and the 250 to maybe come up here and target this. But we got major objectives over here below. Confusing. They're confusing people. Bullish. Candle. 209 time hack. Bullish. I want them to target up into here for this 209 time hack. Run this LR here. Low resistance liquidity. They're confusing people. It's the 209 time hack for them to run it, potentially, on a violent move. But we got multiple objectives below. Confusing. So because, no trade. For me, at least. You could take the trade. It's confusing. It's not as clear. Should I buy Bitcoin right now? Jay Ballin says. I have no idea. I can't give you that advice. I don't even know what you know or what you're willing to hold. I don't even know what your investment horizon is. I don't even know what you're trying to accomplish. I don't even, like, I literally have zero idea what you're trying to accomplish. The 209 time hack is coming up. They're confusing people. Whenever it's confusing, best to stay away. If I'm confused, I stay away. I liquidate immediately when I'm confused. Sheila said they're going to come back down for sure.
Yeah. Get out the way ski, huh, brother?
Yeah. The only reason why I think they're going to bounce is because of the 209 time hack typically likes to target pools of LRLR above if we've been dumping. That's the only reason why, and I think that they might use it in order to target this up here above. That's the only reason why I think this market's going to bounce. Otherwise, this 14-point volume balance right now has this entire market hostage. We got this, and we got this major objective over here on SPX, over here below. Just to let you know. Like SPX is actively gunning for this. SPX is actively gunning for that, and QQQ is actively trying to gun for this 14-point volume balance. But we bounced at 209, just like how I said. It's a 209. So like it's programmed to go higher. That's why they released the market on that candle at 209 that I've been saying. That's why they did that. But however, it's being overwritten by this objective lower. It's like what happened on Monday. What time was that? I think it's like what happened on Monday at I think it was 209 or it was 1208 where like they flash jumped in, like I could have got out of break even. But they gave me, but like it was programmed to dump. No, I think it was the 130 time hack or something like that. One of them candles where they flash dumped it. And they gave me like 1 second to get out. Trump speaking in 5. They could do anything. Guys, this 14-point volume balance over here below has this entire market hijacked. It's putting a hold on like 100 trillion in assets. This market is trying to bounce for this 209 time hack, just to let you know. It's trying to bounce. But this 14-point volume balance is literally stopping 100 trillion in assets. And it's forcing it lower. And like, I know it might not make sense to you, but like you've seen it happen like 4 or 5 times today nonstop whenever they keep doing it. So I don't think that it's a coincidence that I keep on calling it out whenever they're going away from it, and I said that they're going to do it, and then they do it. At some point, you got to believe. At some point, you got to open your fucking eyes and see what the hell is in front of you. Or stay in denial. You can keep on believing something else, but I'm gonna keep on believing what I know is going on. I'm gonna keep on believing what they're showing me. And I'm gonna keep on calling out what they're showing me. They're trying to dump this to this volume imbalance. You can see what they're gunning for. I think they're gonna dump this as of right now. 1, 2, 3, 4 touches. They're gonna flash dump. I'm just sitting over here goofing off, talking, running my mouth. I don't trade QQQ, but it's on
Sitting over here
QQQ.
doing it.
Certainty that they feel this volume imbalance has literally been upgraded to about 95 percentile. They're just goofing off. They're trying to confuse you, but they're trying to bounce this. Just to let you know, they're just confusing you, getting you off guards for a potential flash dump at inbounds, and then use Trump when he comes on the bounce. Melanie is speaking. How do you say her name? Is that Melanie or Melania? I forget how you say it. The first lady. They're trying to dump this.
Melania.
Melania, that's how you say it. Melania. Melania. Sounds elegant. She used to be a model or something like that, didn't she? Or am I mistaken?
Yeah.
Mm. 15-minute candle opening. Expect some volume potentially to the upside.
Full port.
Full port. You should be a model. Oof, hell no. I'm gonna look at my big burly ugly. I wish I could, man. They want to dump it so bad. They create a double bottom on the volume imbalance. Absolutely, they want to dump it. But you can feel it. You can feel like you can see they're goofing off over here. Devin started I'm just joking. They're dumb, man. They're confusing people. They can fool others, but not me. My God, look at this clusterfuck they got going on there. They're just goofing over here at the lows. Like flash dump it and scare people and then bounce them whenever Trump comes on. Or the moment Trump opens up his mouth and says something like Powell does, good afternoon. Flash dump and then pump. Liquidate everybody. Scare everybody out. Trump is on. Uh-oh. Watch. Expect something unforeseen within like the next 60 seconds. Oh, I'm sorry, within the next 2 minutes. Because Trump just came on. Expect the algorithm to kick on and release itself up or down within the next 2 minutes. They're not going to keep doing this. I'd probably say 95% chance they flash dump it and then bounce. I'm waiting on them to bounce to then target this higher drawn liquidity up here. This is what I'm waiting on. This is what I'm expecting. Excuse me. My mouse. This is what I'm expecting. I'm expecting them to target this, to run this at some point in time to the upside, but I want them to cause more destruction to the downside first, just to let you know that that's what I'm aiming for. That's what I'm thinking in my brain. Because we're over here goofing off at this gap fill. My uncle last night said day trading options on boring stocks is the easiest thing. Is that true? I don't think that anything is super easy. It's probably easy to him because he's been through the ringer. He understands it. It'll be easy. This will be easy to you too. You'll be able to call us out just like everybody else is out here if you're in here. They're bouncing this. Did they feel this volume balance here on the Qs? Or am I tripping? No, they did not even come close. Lower this candle's 46. Close at 38. So they reduced it to an 8. It's a little bit smaller. It's not necessarily as large as it was before. So they reduced the gravitational pull on it a little bit. Another VIB on QQQ. Where? It ain't nothing but a 1. They reduced the gravitational pull on this from like a 16 or a 17 down to an 8. They reduced the gravitational pull. Trump actually has the ability in order for them to bounce this off this, but it's still an 8. Please keep in mind that whenever Trump is speaking, that the market typically likes to go into manual intervention mode, or seek and destroy, or both. Like seek and destroy, where like it'll just do things randomly for no reason, and the market becomes glitchy. I'm not going to do anything contrary to that 8-point volume imbalance. I don't care what they're showing me. I'd rather just be wrong. And I'd rather them shoot it up and then me miss the trade than for me to go contrary to two major objectives below. I don't give a damn if we're at the LOD. I think they can still keep going lower. I don't care about this 209 time hack. They could use 250 to do it. That's another time hack. $220 timestamp is. Volume imbalance on QQQ. Where? There's not one. There's not one. Where? Name it. State your sources, sir. It's right there. Where? It's not there. What are you talking about? I don't see one. There's not a volume imbalance there. Where's their gap at right now that you see, other than the one I got highlighted with the circle, so you can see it. The circle is where the one is that I'm looking at. They're goofing off here. Best to stay away. What else I got going on? They want to goof off, I can goof off too. NASDAQ won't lost more than 3.5. That's where I'm hiding. I don't think they're going to go down 3.5%. I think they're going to dump it maybe a little bit more at the most, and then they're going to bounce. Taking a long right here will be going contrary to our major objective. We're starting to release this market to then target this buy side here, which is what I was thinking. I wanted them to dump this though first. I would have more confidence in that. Straight line. Wow. What a release. What a release. Oh, what is that? Goodness gracious. Look at that. I don't got Trump on the live feed. I could try and look. I'll put Trump on right now. Y'all want me to put Trump on? He's on right now. He's live. I'm watching him right now. Y'all want me to put Trump on or no? Yes, he says. I don't know. He's not talking about anything significant though. I'm about to put him on right now. Hold on.
One big, beautiful bill. So many things, tax cuts and regulation cuts, so many things. The biggest ever passed in the history of our country. I call it the great, big, beautiful bill. I changed the name a little bit to make it even more sublime. But it is, there's so many things in there for everybody. The biggest, we had a choice. We could have done it in 9 different bills or try for the one, and everybody said, no, let's do it in 9. It'll be easier. Actually, it wouldn't have gotten done. And JD and I and Scott and all of us got together and we said, let's give it a shot. And we got it passed. And it was an amazing thing, but it's going to help a lot of people. There's never been anything like it. As in one bill, there's never been anything close. And when you see what's going on with the Democrats, we're lucky we got it passed because we don't have to do anything. All we have to do is implement it. Make it possible for more of them to attend the school of their choice. Choice is a great word for a lot of reasons, but it's a great thing with education. And we'll also create the new Fostering the Future online platform to help young people find the access and really get great housing, very, very important and beautiful housing, healthcare, and other resources available to foster youth and those transitioning out of foster care. And we think that's going to happen with many, many people, many more than you have right now. Under the Trump administration, we believe that every American child deserves a safe and loving home, and we're determined to support the amazing families who help make that happen. And we have some of those families in the room today, and I just want to thank you all for being in the White House. There is no place like this, and we want to thank you very
Discord,
much.
can y'all hear it?
Great families. Thank you very much.
Can y'all hear Discord?
Faith-based, thank you.
Yes, yes.
Okay, good.
Faith-based nonprofits are the nation's most trusted institutions, interacting with the foster care system and practicing Christians and more. Think of this, more than twice as likely foster care. They'll adopt the general population. They adopt to it so easily. When they get out, they adapt to it just like becomes second nature. It's amazing. Yet radical left policies in states nationwide make it much harder, not easier, for those families to open up their homes. But we're working on that. We're dealing with the radical left. It's not easy, but we're winning, and we're winning big. That's why with the order that we're doing today, we're taking the
Guys, screw the
ridiculous
volume
woke
imbalances while Trump is
policies
speaking.
that discriminate against Christians and families of faith. As president, I will always stand by us. We will stand by our country, and we will stand for
And
religious
screw your normal
liberty.
trade setup.
So important. We stand for
Just to let you know.
religious liberty. The
Screw 'em.
Bible tells us
QQQ created a volume imbalance that I would have potentially considered shorting on at the top of a 15-minute Sibby, but I'm
the
not going
Bible
to F
tells
around
us
with that.
that
Just to let
one
you know,
of
I'm
the
not gonna do
measures
that.
of any society is how it cares
Trump is
for
speaking. They turn the
vulnerable
computers off
children
when
and
he's talking.
orphans. So important, and it's so big in the Bible. So as we make America great again, we are going to protect American children in foster care, and we're going to ensure that they will never, ever be forgotten. These children will never be forgotten, and they're going to grow up to be unbelievable, strong, smart, wealthy.
They're using this 209 macro
productive
to target this
citizens.
LRLR
So
up here that
once
I was
more, I
looking
want
at.
to thank Melania for the great job she does.
They had
Not
this
here
injection up here over here
only,
at 209,
just
and they
as
slightly
First
pulled
Lady.
it back
She's a
to
great
cool it
First
off, and
Lady.
then Trump came on and they shot
Thank
it
you
up.
very much, honey, and the Forster families and leaders here today. You're very special people.
That's why you need to interpret
and
what I
we're
was
gonna work
saying. The
together,
only reason
and
why
we're
I
gonna
was
have
not
some
considering a long
absolutely
was because we
incredible
had this down in
results.
here.
Thank
There was
you all for
multiple
being
major
here, and thank
objectives.
you
They were
very
doing
much.
things that were
Thank you.
confusing. Trump is getting ready to sign something. As Marcus going to be doing things and moving with no rhyme or reason, just to let you know.
Too late to change after. Should we sign it? Susie, do we sign this?
Guys, screw these bissies. They could very well invalidate these and just flash it down in the hair. They could do anything. He's not talking anymore. Trump is shaking hands. I got no idea, AC. No idea. I'm gonna have to see how they. I'm gonna see how. So, guys, I'm gonna have to. AC said, "Is this market gonna keep dumping whenever Trump is done? Whenever they close the press?" I'm going to have to see how the market behaves after they close the press. Yes, he's done speaking, but he's still walking around. The computer's in glitch mode. The algorithm and the program is in glitch mode. They just ended it. Probably best to wait about 2 or 3 minutes in order for it to return back to scheduled programming. It just ended it just now. Okay. We're back. There's less than 90 minutes left in this day. First decent sign of a bounce this entire trip. Guys, just to let you know that they banned the live stream. So like if you leave, you won't be able to rejoin. They banned it for 10 minutes. So if you leave, you're not gonna be able to join, just to let you know. Unless you're following. And you search for my name. Banned until 2:45. Look at the SPY. SPY is trying to go lower and QQQ is trying to go higher. QQ is trying to go higher and SPY is lagging behind. This is that bounce I was talking about, like that 209 time hack bounce. That's why I have this written down. I need to be on alert for these scenarios. Even I may forget. Thanks for sharing the live, Cass. They're starting to return back to the scheduled programming. That Dovsky candle. Shake out. Dumpsky candle. Yeah, Trump is done speaking, AC. Best to be on alert. They're starting to return back to that scheduled program whenever Trump starts talking, just to let you know. ES is actively trying to shit the bed. I'm looking at it on another chart. I'm getting ready to pull it up. I'm on my phone right now. I'm getting ready to send my pop something real quick so he can bring it over here to my crib. Hold on. ES is actually trying to shit the bed. Hold on, I'm getting ready, guys. I'm getting ready to pull it up right now for you. Hold on. I gotta send something to somebody. Hold on. Volume imbalance above head. Yep, they just filled it just now. Okay. He says, no, they don't. Okay, I'm back now. Sorry about that. Timestamp 2:43. Oh no, they did not fill it. So 6-point volume imbalance right here. Might be able to take this to then target that volume imbalance. What you think? But I don't know, man. But ES is looking like it's trying to shit the bed actively over here. That's my only concern as of right now. Like ES looks like it could mess up this trade because SPX looks like it's trying to headhunt this right here. That's what SPX looks like it's trying to headhunt, bro. I don't know about
That
this.
16, huh? I mean that take out that fill that gap.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's my only concern. It's like if I
It's
long this,
trying to
then
fill
they'll
that
dump this shit.
728.
Huh?
It's trying to go for that 728.
Yeah, like they're trying to go for this SPX gap fill. That's what this look like. Yes, SPX is trying to target right here.
For
So
sure.
I think NQ is bullish, but ES might very well fuck this trade up for us if I loan this.
Coming
Look at them
into the
target
10,
it. Look at that
250.
bullshit.
Coming to the
Look at them
250.
target that. Look. They targeted it, bro, and then they didn't fill it. Look. Look at that bullshit. Close 608.59. Higher 53. They missed it by 6 points again. Higher this candle right here is 53. Look at that. See what I'm saying? See what ES looking like it's getting ready to do? Go for a gap fill potential. It's the last hour of the day. Maybe I should just chill out
250 time hack.
Yeah, 250 time hack is coming up too. 250 macros coming up. That's my last timestamp in my journal. They might use that to flash dump this. Guys, if they fill this gap fill, then yes, I will log in. I will take one more trade. If not, I think I should exercise restraint and just not randomly keep on trading volume imbalances. I think that's the best thing as of right now. I don't want to do anything contrary to a major objective. Based off of the strength that QQQ was showing and NQ was showing, if they flash dump that, then I would align them with filling this volume balance over here. So I don't want to do anything contrary to that to set myself up in a weird position. I'm playing defense right now, just to let you know. So the main draw that I'm looking at right now is this gap fill right here on SPX and this volume balance that they just left. That I did not forget about, that most people have forgotten about, but that most people don't even know what I'm talking about. So as it stands right now, this market is trapped between two volume imbalances. This 8 down here and like this 6 above head. Just to let you know. Okay, Tim, I got you, my guy, Tim. Let me see here. Hold on real quick, guys. I'm sending out a message. Hold on. I'm sending out a message. Hold on. Guys, if they hang this around here for like another minute or so, they're getting ready to reactivate the magnet on this again. Just to let you know. They're goofing around here in the zone again. High likelihood that they flash dump this, just to let you know.
I'm back.
Tim! My brother, what's up, buddy? Hey, buddy, what's going on? We missed you, man.
Timothy.
Yerp.
Look at that. That's crazy. They teased my TP.
Tim has some stuff to take care of. We've been going for a few days. Tim's back.
All right, well, I got to go get the kids, but I just wanted to hop on and say, hey, everybody, I'll be on tomorrow.
Tim. Hey, man, great to have you, man. Enjoy the rest of the day, man, with the kids, man. We'll talk to you soon, brother. Alrighty, what we got going on? Up we go again, he said. For now. Look at that volume imbalance to the downside that they just created. Goodness. On the QQQ, look at that. Close 44. Low of 50. 6 point right here to the downside. Double. 6 point volume balance just now to the downside, leading me to believe that they're going to dump. We're bouncing from this 5-minute Bissy. Leads me to believe that they want to dump this. Dump. Failed. I didn't want to do anything contrary to that. I wasn't gonna get my panties in the wad. They can fool others, but not me. Okay, this market's still trapped between this one up here and this one over here. This one down here is stronger. Why? Because it aligns with the major objective on like a liquidity sweep with SPX. So the one below is stronger than the one above, just to let you know. That's where we're going. The only reason why we bounced was because Trump started talking and then they wanted to take out this internal right here. Yeah, that was the 209 time hack where they wanted to sweep and run some LR. So this market's free to do whatever it wants to do as of right now. This is just real. This is just understanding what's going on. Best to stay out until they complete an objective. Then I'll consider lining myself with it. Don't want to do anything rash for the last hour of the day. Last hour of the day is more so for defense. We don't want to do anything foolish. Not even on the 350 lottery play, the 350 macro lotto. Not anything foolish we don't want to do. Appreciate y'all for getting the likes up, guys. I appreciate that. I want to try and get the 10K likes today. Likes been hard to come by today. Not hard, but you get the point. Try to get maybe 10K likes or something. Got 40 people listening. How's everybody doing? Everybody on TikTok, how's your trading day going? She is cold. What's up? How's your trading day? You still demo trading? You still paper trading? She is cold or what? It's been about like a month and a half, 2 months since you've been forward testing my trades with me. How's your journey going to becoming profitable again? How's that going for you? How you doing, girl? Talk with Terry. How's your trading day going, sir? You doing all right? Do you know what you're looking at? Matt Blanker, what's going on, brother? How's your trading journey going, Matt? I've been interacting with you now for like 2 months, Matt. At least 2 months. TJJ, he just joined the community. I don't think he joined Discord, but he'll get there. How's your trading journey going? What are you trying to accomplish, TJ? TJJ904. So Floza, what's going on? Cloud, what's up? You love Shirley. I do love Shirley. Shirley's on vacation. She's on vacation. We miss her. I love Shirley. I love Shirley for real. Rise and shine. I love Rise and shine. I wonder how she's doing. She's always doing good. She's always doing good. The family's always doing good. Bryce, what's up? Hey, nephew. Hey, girl. How you doing? You all right? Crew Freeman, Maryland. Perk Studios. Dave, what's going on? KJB ready. Hey, Jill, how you doing? Look at, holy shit. The hell was that? I told you that. I told you don't play with them. Oh, shit. They just filled that gap on SPX. Oh, my God. I told y'all. Do you now believe me? Hey, who is that guy? I've been watching this for all day. He been calling this shit out nonstop. Maybe it isn't a coincidence. I wonder if I learned that. Could I change my life? Nah, too good to be true. I'll wait for the next opportunity. Maybe one that's free that'll help change my life. I don't want to pay $11. Fast forward 2, 3, 4, 5 years later, man. I wish the people in positions of power would want to help us low lives, not low lives, but I wish people in power would want to help us that are less fortunate out. I wish somebody would be willing to help me. Damn, man. Don't nobody want to help. Don't nobody want to explain. But then when the opportunity comes, man, you know what? That's too good to be true. I'll wait till the next one. They have no reason to go lower now at this point in time. They filled it. Flash dump. Now I would consider a long, potentially. Consider. Guys, can you believe it? That guys, who had this on their bingo cards today? If you had this on your bingo cards today and you were not inside Discord, I'll send you. No, I'm not gonna say 50,000. Because that's not a certain. As a matter of fact, I'm not gonna make any bet because y'all may have done it. I don't trust you. You might write down in your journal and just write down a timestamp from yesterday. So I'm not gonna make that bet. Like how I did that one guy for 50,000. I ain't seen him since. So no, I'm not gonna bet that. But I will say this though. Woohoo! Like Madara says, wake up to reality. However, be cautious as they can. Catfield will immediately be on. I reminded you what I was thinking. This. They flashed it on that dump ski candle just to let you know. I'll consider longs now. Perfect. And they filled the 14-point volume balance that I was looking at. Can you believe it?
Whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo. High likelihood that they come here now.
Whoop-de-doo.
I'll consider longs now just to let you know. Hold on. How many ticks is it from that down here to this? Look at that flash dump through that 670. Oh my goodness, look at that flash dump and shakeout. One more final shakeout before the real bounce comes. Guys, any Discord is up. Excuse me. Thanks, Matt. Any serious bounce, I believe it now. All this aside. Look at that flash dump and shakeout. Wowzers. Let's wait for a first presenter. It's not doing anything rash. Next liquidity target, volume and balance up into here maybe. Oh, wait. Can you believe that? It's called understanding market dynamics. Well, not market dynamics. Just understanding what could potentially go wrong in every single scenario and you prepare for it. Look at that flash liquidity grab that they did. They flashed it. My goodness, man. Can you believe that, bro? What they did? My goodness. Timestamp, 3 o'clock. Coming up on the power hour. They might want to bounce this. Best to be on alert.
Whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo. The Nvidia's down 4.5%. Tesla down 7%. Microsoft down 1.2%. Google down 3%. Full-blown tech grade. Meta down almost break even. Amazon down
Hey,
3%.
I wish Chris was still in here, bro. Because I told him that's what they were gonna do too. They were gonna come down and sweep this
Man.
NQ and still reject this 15-minute busies and still close inside of them and not, you know what I mean?
Wow.
Like that's
What
crazy,
power.
bro.
That's crazy, bro. Guys, I'm gonna go grab some
And
water
then
right quick. The next immediate drawn liquidity is above head at that alert that I'm looking at. This right here is the next immediate draw after they did this. Do not be fooled. They've completed everything to the downside as of right now. This market is actively trying to bounce itself. I'm just telling you this right now. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick though. Hold on. How many ticks is it until here? 200 ticks? I might wait for a first presenter of sorts. Hold on. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
oh, it's spicy. Spicy.
I still don't understand what happened.
Oh man, there we go. Did y'all see how they just flash grabbed that liquidity and then bounced?
Spicy.
Like, like they flash grabbed it and then they bounced. My concern to the downside was correct. They don't have any reason to necessarily go low. I mean, they can, but they have no real reason right now is to go lower. Everything else is higher as of right now in this day, but it isn't manual intervention day. Best to be on alert. They got a 6-point volume balance up here, and it is coming up on this power hour here. Best to wait for a first presenter to confirm. Can you check BTC when by long? I cannot, unfortunately, because I haven't been looking at the behavior pattern of Bitcoin. So I can't honestly offer you any sound recommended educational advice on that, unfortunately, sir. I don't like to speak on things that I don't know too much about or that I'm not too well versed on, that I haven't been studying and that I haven't been put blood, sweat, and tears behind, so to speak. Just have a look at it right now. Why? I apologize, but no, I cannot. I'm sorry. I will be doing you a disservice. I will be doing you a serious disservice. A serious disservice. All this is they're actively trying to bounce this right now to come up here and target this. You can see it. They're trying to release this market to the upside. I will be doing you a serious disservice. I cannot do that. I don't like doing people a disservice. I can tell you about the futures market, though, and a few stocks that I'm watching, personally. I think they're actively trying to bounce this at some point in time, but they're just not even giving the first presented. Look at the SPY just giving up. SPY is just shit in the bed. Goodness gracious. Not only is it shit in the bed, it is rolling over in its feces and wallowing in it. It just doesn't give a damn. Manual intervention. Okie doke dump. Shirley's crazy. She's laughing. I gotta stop making her laugh. I thought I was tripping. TradingView has been effing with me lately.
Really, E? Really, E? For real? rolling over in his feces, bro.
Yeah, I'm tripping, man. That's just what I was. My mind wanders, man. My mind is a crazy thing.
That's crazy.
It's crazy, bro. It is, bro. It is not. It is just not giving a damn. It is not giving a damn. Best to wait for a first presenter before we do anything contrary here. NQ is actually trying to bounce, but SPX is saying hell no. SPX and SPY is saying hell no. I don't like that for whatever specific reason. Everything is down. They even took the Lulu red. It's coming up on Christmas time where guys like buying their women leggings. The Lulu was red, and it's supposed to be bouncing right around Christmas time. Lulu typically goes up during the holidays. Look at that. Can you ever look at the BTC chart? No recommendations. Just what do you think about it? You're not even following me, bro. I just clicked on your profile. You want me to stop my live trading and running this class that I'm running during live trading right now, and then analyze a chart for you, and you are not following me? I'll be honest with you, but what kind of sense does that make? I'm not saying that I want your follow. I'm just letting you know. How's that fair? Come on, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if you're listening or not. Like, bro, I've never done this, bro, but like, this is just like to like prove a point. Like, okay, if I pull up the BTC chart here, right now, what is it that I could potentially tell you on like a 15-minute time frame? They're just buttering this down in a straight line. Ever since that announcement last night, just risk assets have just been shit in the bed. Bitcoin is a risk asset. What is there, like, I haven't been looking at the behavior pattern of it. I mean, just from a simple layman's aspect, it's just making a series of higher lows. That's it. Higher lows and lower highs. I mean, higher lows and lower lows. That's it. Like, what can I potentially tell you here? Like, I can't give you any. This is what I'm saying. Like, I cannot give you any sound tradable advice off of this. We just had it. So we just had a 4 hour, basically internal on a 4-hour liquidity sweep. The external for Bitcoin seems to be at like right around 74,000, but that was from March. So it looks like it's shit in the bed over here. Just from a technical analysis standpoint, if we don't bounce here within the next few days from Bitcoin, it appears as though Bitcoin is going to go to 94,000. Like minimum, come over here and sweep this and sweep 93,000 and maybe come down into 91 and flash 90. But like, this is what I'm saying. Like I don't know like what else I could specifically tell you outside of this. See what I'm saying? So that's why I really don't do those too much. What's going on with this? What the hell is that? Why did I do that? Okay. Look at that bounce. You know, like, I'm not trying to be rude or nothing like that, but I don't trade it. So like, if I'm not trading it, I really can't say, hey man, like this is what it's look, this is the behavior pattern of what it's been doing. This is what it's looking like. This is what's been affecting it. No, none of that. I'm just going from a pure technical standpoint. And then like, if I tell you something and if it doesn't align with what you've been because you've been watching like a hawk for the last 4 months in a row nonstop till your eyes bleed, and I'm just giving you something that I didn't even put no effort into it. And like, if you put your money into it and you lose, then you're going to be like, man, that dude over there, he don't know what the fuck he was talking about. You damn right I don't know what the fuck I was talking about. You damn right. I'm not gonna lie, I used to be like that. Look at this first presenter they're about to give off of this bounce here. Timestamp 309. Look at that bounce, dude. Goodness. Woo. Man, yapping. Press that damn button, AC says. Hey, I was just now getting a chance to jump in. You were so nice for looking at that for him. Yeah, no problem. I was just showing him, like, I really can't, like, what is he going to do? Just like what? Just like take a trade based off, like put his life savings inside that and take that trade based off what I was showing him? I mean, like, I can only, oh, look at that first percentage. I can only show him essentially like the basics. Off of this first percentage, expect him to target this. Off of this decent sized first percentage here, just to let you know. Might be able to double and dabble with this. But man, they eating into that, huh? Goodness gracious. I wonder if I should take a stab at this. Timestamp 310. I wonder if I should double and dabble on this with this. ES is looking like it is completely rolling over, dude. ES could really mess this up. ES is saying no mas. Man. Yeah. Huh?
Really saying like, no. We got some
Shirley
business
said
out
no
here to
mas.
do.
She speaks Spanish. Man, look at that candle. Whoa, they just inversed that. Man, maybe I should chill out.
Yeah, it's not
Huh?
Yes, ain't playing.
Look
Yes,
at the
playing.
bullish. Is worth risking the rest of my profits worth $100? Like just risking, I made $400 today. Yeah, you see the volume balance at the bottom, or am I tripping? It's slight. 74. Yeah, it's slight. It's small. Look at what the ES is doing. It is just rolling over, man. Man, expect them to target this over here on this volume imbalance, Buffy bounce. How many ticks is this to this right here? 140 ticks to the upside, you say? Goodness, look at that sell off. I was getting ready to press that buy button. What's the word, Legato? Look at that, folks. Goodness gracious. I'm going to need at least 80 ticks in order for this to be worth this. Looks to me like they're trying to bounce this off of this. But ES is looking like it's crapping the bed here. Like they might turn this bullish and then target this volume balance up here for this bounce. That's what I think. Timestamp 312. They just did that gap fill. Why would they not bounce this though? That was a decent size first presented. Why would they not use this first presented right here to then target this? I know why. ES might dump this. ES looks fine. How does ES look fine? There's no bullish imbalance here, sir. The only thing that you can go off is the fact that we just tapped into a 15-minute BISI to double 15-minute BISIs after a major liquidity sweep. After filling a gap on SPX, it does not look fine. It is literally fighting for its life over here at the bottom. The only reason why we're beginning to show strength is because we tapped into multiple 15-minute BISIs below. What's the risk to reward on this trade? 100 ticks? 80 ticks to the upside? This looks like it's trying to curl up. Oof. Goodness gracious. I might take this. Oh my goodness. Man, I'll chill out. Man, these people aren't doing anything that's convincing to me out here. It's manual intervention day. Maybe I should just call today a win. Sure said, yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this either. I'm not gonna lie. And it's just 5 micros on my cash account. And I don't know about that. These candles is looking kind of shaky. Like they acting very wonky. We're in deep negative HVL. Like I could get a 0.5% candle dump out of nowhere and turn my day bad. Or I could walk away and feel just okay. Up $400 on my cash account. $400 in a day in live cash really ain't too bad. Ain't nothing but 30 minutes left in this day. Probably best to ask myself this. If I lose, how much time will I have in order for me to recoup? Negligible at best, huh? Matter of fact, probably the best thing for me to do would probably be the demo trade. I'll probably demo trade and then practice. Log out of my live cash account. Yeah, you done for the day. Yeah, Vince McMahon me. I'll log into my demo trade account and like I'll demo trade the idea of what I would have potentially done. How's that? And then I'll see if I was right. I'll see if I would have been correct. And I would have been out here. This is demo. Paper trade. Target here. I would have been wrong if they would have inversed this. We'll see. I'm gonna still trade a sound logical trade and like how I would normally trade, but I'm just not gonna risk and potentially turn my day bad. I'm not gonna give the market any opportunity to fuck me more. Pause. Look at that Dumpsky candle. Look at this. They're trying to bounce this market. I'm watching this first presented over here. I'm going to trade this exactly like how I probably would have normally traded it, and then I'll take note. If I win, then I go, man, you know what? I feel pretty good. I did know what I was looking at. Then if I lose, I go, ooh, at least I still got my cash in my pocket. It was a demo trade after all. Like that. I'm watching this. I think they're trying to bounce this. I swear to God. This right here was a decent first presented. I'm managing my risk to this. If they inverse this, then I know that I'm not. Then I know I'm incorrect. I think they're actively trying to bounce this, just to let you know. I don't think these people are here to goof around anymore at this point in time. Because there's no reason really for them to go lower at this point in time. For them, even though it is manual intervention. What is going on with the ES? ES is struggling. Look at the ES. It's trying. ES is trying its hardest right now. I think they're getting ready to shoot this until proven otherwise. I swear to God, that's what I think. They're just churning them people out in the 0 to T options. That's exactly what they're doing. That is exactly what they're doing. How much am I down on this trade? This paper trade down $360. So I would have gave up all my profits for the day as of right now if I would have closed this position. On my normal cash account, I would have potentially added right here into the zone right here. I would have added maybe another 10 contracts right here on this. This is what I would have normally done. And if they would have inversed this, then I would have entered into risk management mode in this position, respectively. Yes, it's looking like it's trying to crap this bed. I'm just letting you know this right now. So I would have added more right then and there. Start target still up here. But since it was going against me, my new target would have probably been right here. So I would have adjusted. Best not to be super greedy. They bought themselves like another minute. Just to let you know, they have not inversed this yet. They bought themselves another minute with me on this trade here. This is what I would have normally done. This is how I would normally trade it. Just to let you know. So we'll see if I did myself a good service. It's fighting for life in this, and it's fighting for life in this first percentage. Just to let you know, they just bought themselves another minute. I wouldn't necessarily re-add it here again. I would not do that necessarily speaking. Target right here, 20 contracts, 80 ticks to the upside. I still would not have added. They're rejecting that 1 minute presented. What's going on with ES? I would have been looking at ES as well. ES is, oh my God. NQ's trying to bounce and ES is saying, yeah. Shirley said, no, Ma, she's laughing. Yeah, I don't know about this. You done for the day. Yeah, I'm done, Chilo. How's my Espanol, Shirley? It's okay? Poor. Wouldn't necessarily woo any Hispanic woman with my Spanish verbiage. They bought themselves another minute. Oh God, they're dumping this. They're dumping this. Oh my God, they're about to buy themselves another minute, which is what I would have normally done. Oh no. Nope, they're getting ready to inverse this. This is bearish. Yeah, nah, that's not good. They would have dumped this bitch. And I would have registered a loss. I would have lost $1,200. Because I'm damn sure not averaging down in manual intervention at the LOD with 20 minutes left in this day. Good decision. Turns out to be. Shaq Diesel, what's up, James Dean? He says. Yep, I would have lost. I was tempting fate on a day like today. Best not to. And so I would have got out on the next green candle. I would have sat here And on the next green candle bounce, I would have went just like this. Damn. I would have went just like that and closed up the trade for like minus $1,000 on the next green candle bounce. That's exactly what I would have done. How much was that for the loss on this paper trading account? What, like $800-900? Look at that bounce. It's okay. I made a great decision. It turns out. Yo, could you explain why today's open took out the bearish lows instead of the highs? Good job, James Dean. No more than 2% down on SPX. Gotta save some blood for tomorrow to make it look real. I don't know. I'll explain it to you. This is why. If you were inside Discord, all you would have to do is actually show up at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning and we go over it, as a matter of fact. It's right here. You come over here to the NQ Insider Trading Plan, and it's right here. However, and so I went over this and I said, really don't really pay too much about gap fill Thursday. It's a manual intervention day. All right. So I said that. All righty. So right here, and I also wrote it down right here, manual intervention. Students in here, they know what manual intervention means. I said right here, be cautious as they can pull an okie doke and sell the event and dump. 1110 SPX 6728 gap fill will immediately be on the table in this scenario. That was just filled a few minutes ago in this flash dump. We flash dumped it and we haven't gone any lower since. It was filled on this candle push down right here, excuse me. It was filled on this candle push down here. This was just a simple classic okie doke in order for them to fill this liquidity void right here. So I saw this up here and I sent this out last night in the Discord. This is the classic okie doke. That's all that they did. So that's why they dumped it. They dumped it because most people are sitting here thinking and looking at it and going, oh, government shutdown end, safe to buy stocks now, or safe to buy. Or on every pullback, I'll just keep on buying here. For whatever reason, I don't know. So like I'll put limit orders right here I'll put limit orders at 620. I'll put a limit order at damn 615 right here at 615. I'll put a limit order even damn near 610. And like they just flash dump it like this nonstop. That's why. If you are doing anything that makes you feel safe, not as in like you're in here and you know what you're talking about, then you feel safe. That's different. What makes 98% of people feel safe is immediately what they're targeting. That's why. Guys, that's how the pre-market trading plan is so right. Because I naturally think in my mind, what are they targeting? Who are they trying to hurt? That's why it's like that. So, and it's not going to change. They're not going to change it. Those people need to put their accounts on ice, man says. Yeah. Believe it or not, nah, they not. They're not going to learn their lesson. Because most people want to try and get super rich and do everything for free. And everyone thinks that they know, but they don't know. But the only people that think that they don't need instruction or guidance or like someone to help show them the way are people that have never been down that road and that have accomplished those things. Everyone else is telling them, hey, Warren Buffett even said it himself. And he literally even said it, and I sent it inside here. He says it right here. This is the last you'll ever hear from him in this lifetime. He sent it out, and this is one of my life's models that I've been talking to him for months, but he just sent it out like 2 days ago. Don't beat yourself up over past mistakes. Learn at least a little from them and move on. It is never too late to improve. Get the right heroes and copy them. You can start with Tom Murphy. He was the best. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Get the right heroes and copy them. But the people that have never been there think, oh no, well, I can. Guys, people, it's crazy. Like traders want to copy other traders that are not successful. It's the most lunacy thing that like I've ever seen. And what's crazy was like I was doing that. That's why that's why I'm admitting that it was the most dumbest thing ever that I could have ever have done. It was insane. The reason why I was losing my money was because I was doing what 98% of other people were doing, but I was expecting different results. And like I could never grasp that concept while I was in it. AC says I was there too, brother. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, AC. You need to be inside here. She said same boat, yeah. And this is a dude that's now he has a full-time job. He's making $100,000 with his normal job. Now he's making $5,000 to $10,000 a day in like his live cash account that he ran up with the prop firms. You see what I'm saying? And he just started trading in April, but he just joined us in like July. It took him 3 months. His life was completely changed. Look what he said over here. This right here was his live cash P&L for the day. Where was it at? I saw it and I responded. Oh, I know for a fact I've seen it. No, I think he DM'd it to me. Excuse me. No. So yeah, he DM'd me his certificate right here. So yesterday he made $1,600 in his live cash account. It was his first day, as you can see. And it's my friend of future. This is one account. Keep in mind now he ran up $100,000 in like a week and a half on Apex. But that's not what it was. And so he asked me, he was like, what should I do? I was like, withdraw it all. So he made $1,600 yesterday. And I could have sworn I seen something today with him sending it out. Where was it at? Was it in the profit train? Check profit train. Oh yeah, this is it right here. Life changing. He's up like $10,000 in like the last 2 days in real cash. He's going to withdraw. He just requested it earlier this morning. It should be here within like the next few hours. This is what this is the shit I'm talking about. He was blowing up accounts nonstop. He didn't know what to do. And y'all keep on people keep on DMing him and asking him and say, hey bro, what you doing? What you doing? And he says this, asking about people keep on messaging me and saying my strat, types of trades I take and shit. And they don't know I trade based on what I learned from you. I see discretionary. That's what I'm saying. He is no longer the same for the rest of his life if you let him. In real life cash. Wait, man, it's down 330. They're shooting us up here. This is bullish now. ES is looking like it's trying to potentially find some strength here, just to let you know. What's the high of this? High is 671.50. High is 671.50. I might switch to my cash account, to be honest with you. Should I? Let's see. They're retargeting what I was looking at. Oh my goodness, they ate up that entire candle. Doesn't look too good. Timestamp 3:30. Maybe I should log back out. Oh my. I log back out. Call me a bitch. I ain't gonna touch that shit. Not with 20 minutes left in the day. I want to have a good day. I don't want to be salty. I don't want to do that. Why would I risk that? 20 minutes left in this day. Who am I? I wouldn't be a good mentor. I got to follow my own rules. I'm a human just like everybody else. I want to make money too. I like it. It's a video game to me. Best to relax. They just gave another presenter. Look at this market. Hold on. Let me paper trade this again based off of what I would normally do. Let's see if I was correct. So normally speaking, I would long this as it stands right now. I would long this and I would wait for an inverse of this potentially in order to target this draw, in order to target this here. Take another stab at it. Take another stab at it, 132 ticks to the upside off of this presented here. Let's see if this market starts to behave nicely or not. Manage my risk to this little bit over here. Target this internal. And this volume balance up here above. See if I get this loss back that I had earlier. Just $200 on this trade here.
Yo, E,
Yo,
you think
Toasty.
the market's gonna rally tomorrow to all-time high?
Shit, hell no, it ain't going to all-time high, not tomorrow. Nah, too far away. Not after a 2% raid like this. I have to look at the market and see what it does at 7 o'clock. But nah, I don't think so. The market's too weak in order for us to do that tomorrow. Look at that Dumpsky candle. They just created a volume balance just now to the upside. Right now is actually a time where I would actually consider re-adding into a position like this. So logically speaking, like I would actually re-add into this and I would still target this and I would manage my risk to this. They just created a volume balance just now to the upside. So I think that they're still going ready to shoot this until proven otherwise, and I would still manage my risk to this. This is a personal trade that I would personally take. And if they inverse this, then this trade right here was wrong. I think this is bullish until proven otherwise. Volume balance over here, what's this, close? 608.07, 7-point volume balance. I think they're going to shoot this. Oh goodness, they're about to shoot this. They're shooting it. Oh, they just filled it. Still managing my risk. I'm in 20 contracts. Target here. I'm trying to decide if I should go break even or not on this. I'm watching this. As of right now, in my normal cash account, I'm going to wait for another candle push and then I would consider going break even. This market's very volatile, so like if I go break even, they'll stop me on it, then they'll shoot. I'll wait for further confirmation. Like another candle push, a little bit higher. Remove the risk. I'm watching this on this inverse. They're trying to release this market. Okay, now, on this push, now I would go break even. On this push as of right now, I would go break even as of right now. Because if they dump this, then they just fucking around. Full blown TP up here. This is what I would normally do. I'm up $730 in this low. I would actually begin to get my money back. I was paper trading earlier. Why was I losing money when I instantly closed the position after opening? Because of the slippage? That's why? So this trade right here will be risk-free. What I was looking at was correct. Just slightly early on the other trade. Those candles look like Asia with the lowest volume ever. Yeah. They're running this now. Manage my risk to this and full TP out over here. They're getting ready to eclipse this. Full TP. Holy shit, look at that candle. Good trade. Made all of the money back and then more. Back in the positive. Look at that release. Good job. Taking trades I would normally take. I feel good. Look at that green candle push. There's just a shakeout. But I closed here, though, to be safe. Then I re-entered to then retarget the same thing I was looking at. Look at that push and release. Timestamp 336. Nice trade. He fire set. Yeah, man, not bad. I was just targeting this volume balance up here, and it allowed me to take it for 150 ticks, 120 ticks rather, 130 ticks. Not bad. What I would normally do. I was in like a My Fund and Futures account, like I would probably go break even, or like a one with the end of day trailing drawdown. I would like go break even on the push up into there. I would have TP here and I would go break even, full TP out in the here, or just let it ride out into the sunset or some shit. They can do anything in this reality. There's 23 minutes left in this day. Alrighty, what we got? What we got? 345 and 350 macro, AC says. Hmm. If they dance us around here, I gotta see how the market reacts in negative HVL with the 350 macro. It might react very weird. They might want to take this out for the 350 macro. I got that on alert. Bullish. Hey, Shirley. Are you still here, Shirley? Or did she leave? I wonder if Shirley's still here. I think Shirley left. She should be enjoying her vacation with her family. Not in here hanging out with us losers. Bullets look like to me. They're releasing this market. Bullish. If they take this high out at all before the 350 macro, I'm going to have no play for the 350 macro. There's not going to be anything immediate. They just took that out. They just eclipsed that. They could do anything. 10 minutes is not enough time in order for them to engineer a liquidity or a target objective for the 350 macro. It's not enough time. They just took out what would have been my major objective for the 350 macro. Especially not a negative HVO, not even for a lottery play, it's not worth it. There's nothing major in sight. Let me look at ES though. Oh shoot, ES has this here. Okay. Might be game on for ES, as in like if they shoot this up into here, and if they're doing this for like the next 10 minutes, it could very well be game on for this on ES. And then you could take this as a pair trade on NQ, or you could take the trade on ES. They just created a huge volume balance just now on QQQ. They're going to gap this down a little bit to then fill this volume balance right here. Close 609.06. This is a 9-point volume balance where they just gapped up. They got too ahead of themselves. They're going to pull us back a little bit more. Even though they just eclipsed us, they just took this out. They're going to pull us back to potentially fill this. They're trying to go higher. But they got 10 minutes to do it. They're trying to release this market. have stop loss or take profit. QQQ is the future? What you mean? QQQ is the future. QQQ is always the future, sir. QQQ is SPY is the future. If you buy right now, this second, if you wait 10 years, you'll probably be up like 50%. But most people don't want to do that. Why? Because they need the money immediately. If you wait on the next time Trump starts sneezing about tariffs or the next Black Swan event, and if you just blindly buy, you'll be up 75%. Good job, Talk with Terry. Good job, Terry. Good call, Terry. I was right there with you. I was thinking it was going to go higher too. That's why I was looking at scaling in the buys and the longs. Stop loss or take profit. What you mean by that? Oh, excuse me. Falling asleep. This market put me to sleep, bro. Man. These people are putting me to sleep. He says, I know you sleepy. Yes, Denise says. I'm new to this. Can you tell me what this is showing if you don't mind? What are you investing? I'm not investing in nothing. This is just day trading NQ futures. NASDAQ 100 futures. This is just showing the NASDAQ 100 futures where one contract is worth 500,000 in nominal value. The leverage is 500 to 1. It is the option market on steroids, but it's better because you don't lose money when it just goes sideways. And then you don't need at least 30 to 40,000 in liquid cash in order to day trade it. It's 500 to 1. It's liquid on steroids. If you can understand the futures market, your life will change instantly. It is the fastest thing that can change your life. I have countless students that are in here that change their lives within months. And they like full blown. Like I'm not talking about just like, hey man, like I make it like an extra $50 or $100, which is what I have some students that's all they want to do. Guys, I'm talking about like minimum like making $5,000 to $10,000 a day after 3 months consistently. Like a day. Like 100 bands a week. And so the people that have been watching, y'all know I'm not lying. Yeah, why would I? The people actually speak out for themselves, and they've come onto the live stream and told everybody and shown people their bank statements. The testimonies are being flooded. It is the fastest thing that you can do to change your life with the lowest startup costs. You will make more money doing this than your average, than your 9 to 5. You will have to struggle with going to work to then make whatever it is that you're making. And then you will log into this computer and you will make $1,500 but then within a few months you'll be making $1,000 to $1,500 a day. You have to struggle with that fact and that concept and not yell at your boss or go or show up to work on time. You're gonna have to stay disciplined. You will do that with us. Everybody else, you're gonna get mediocre results. Why would you expect anything differently if you're going to be doing what 98% of people are doing that are failing? You're just trying to use failing strategies. You have to be different. I am different. We are different. We prove it day in and day out. Just to let you know. I'm a hands-on person. How much money do you make a day? I'm a hands-on person. Do I can't invest this in Apple or SM Team Smith? What does that mean? What app is this? TradingView. Link with NinjaTrader. I'm a hands-on person. Okay, great, Denise. I'll tell you what. So am I. That's why I offer the opportunity for everyone that joins. You can take advantage of 4 free classes per month, up to 4 plus free classes per month. To have access to everything in Discord, it's $40. Just stop and just think about it. Aside from all of the profitable models and the live trading and everything that we have inside here, you're paying $10 for multiple hours per class that span multiple hours. And you can ask your questions, and it is hands-on. The classes are on the weekends, and you get 4 of those per month for all for the value of $40. If you do 3 months, it's $100. So you're really only paying $8. Like basically, and the class is like 2.5, 3 hours. So you're paying like $3 an hour for one-on-one lessons with a highly profitable trader that knows what he's talking about, and a guy and a former hedge fund manager. And you get to pick my brain and ask me real-time questions. And I'll trade live in front of you, and you can share your screen from inside here. Look, we're live here inside Discord, as you can see. We have a community here that we're running. He says, facts. My head keep going up and down. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. What the hell was that? Did they flash that on the QQQ, that ghost wick? Yeah, but they put, oh shit, that was a 350 macro. That's what they did. That's what that flash was. Scared me. We got all of that inside here, as you can tell. And you get a pre-market trading plan to go over. What better else is there? We have meetings in the morning at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. What more should you want? You have an options trading channel inside there too, and stocks. Hey man, I work on the weekends, so I can't take advantage of those classes for $10. Ha. Try next time. The classes are being recorded right here for you. No excuses. Right here, trading classes right here, recorded for you. Click on it, review it. Ask your question, I'll answer it, and I'll go over it, and then you just review it. Zero excuse. No excuse for you not to know and for you not to understand. Well, hey, man, that stuff that you're talking, it sounds all nice, but I'm a hands-on kind of person. And I know you're not going to sit there and wait for 4 hours to teach me every single day until I do learn. So what do you think about that? Best not I start. Well, no, that's not an excuse. That's why you can't join Discord until you begin to understand. Or you can, but if you ask me questions, I'm going to say, did you read that knowledge and community page that you paid $11 a month for? That's why that's there. That's why I don't charge anything more from Discord. If I did have to explain it to you and every single person during live trading, then I would have to charge you $5,000 a month. So that's why. Oh, so I can learn on my own schedule? Yes, you can. That's why that page is there. But I don't even know what a candlestick is. Where do I start? The beginner's playlist on page 1 of the knowledge and community page. It will explain it to you, how to trade, what I do, and how to interpret. Whoa, so what you're saying is foolproof? Yeah? Too good to be true. I'll wait till the next opportunity. 5 years later, nothing's changed. Man, I wish the people that really be making money and that be doing this shit would help me out. Damn. Those selfish bastards, they always want to hog everything to themselves. Reminds me of that story that I told y'all about from The Pursuit of Happiness. The children's story, where Will Smith's son walked up to him and said, hey, Dad, you want me to tell you a story? He was like, yes, son. He was like, okay, Dad, I'll tell you a story. You ready? He said, okay, son. They were homeless at the time. He said, okay, son, I'm listening. And he said, hey, so there was this one sailor, and he was stranded out in the middle of the ocean, and he wanted someone to come help him, right? And he was very religious, and he said, hey, God, can you please come help me? Come save me. And he's steadfast in his belief, and he was like, okay, son, what's next? And he was like, hey. And he was like, so he wanted God to come save him, right, Dad? And he was like, yeah. And so a boat came, and the boat honked its horn and said, hey, we know you see you out there stranded, you're looking dehydrated. You want to come to shore? And he said, no, I'm waiting on God to come and save me. And so the boatman looked at him and said, oh, okay, I guess, okay, that's fine. I'm not going to force you. So then they went back to shore and then they ate and they were perfectly fine. And then another boat came and honked its horn. And he was a little bit weary, but he said, hey, no, I'm going to be respectful. I'm waiting on God to come save me. I want it on my terms, and I want it how I want it. I want God to come save me. That's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on this opportunity in order, for God, because I know he's going to come save me. And then that boat said, okay, that's fine. You can do whatever you want to do. That's fine. No problem. No rush. You're the man. And then another boat came, and he did the same thing. And then something miraculous did happen. It was a miracle. I'm not even joking. It was a miracle. Here's the story. He did see God. God did come. But not in this lifetime. He was dead. And then when he walked into the front gates, he asked God at the heavenly gates when he died and set it in the middle of the ocean. And when he ascended, quote unquote, he ascended, as in most people think. He had wings on his back and he ascended, but that's another story. And then he got there, and then he said, God, why didn't you come and save me? And God looked at him and slapped him up beside his head. And he said, Dad, you know what he said? He said, what, son? He said, God slapped him beside his head and said, I sent you 3 big boats, you big dummy. And his dad looked at him and started laughing. He said, oh my God, I never would have thought that. He was like, yeah, Dad. Yeah. God sent him 3 big boats, and he just kept on passing them by. And then the opportunity just went by, Dad. Huh? What you think about that? And his dad thought about that, and he was like, whoa. That is an amazing children's story. I'm going to take advantage of that. And his father took advantage of every single opportunity that he had. Every single one. It's From the Pursuit of Happiness. It's in my top 5 favorite movies of all time. You should watch that. I think it's one of the top 5. I personally think it's in the top 10 movies of all time. I think it's Will Smith's best movie, and he's one of the best actors of all time. Absolutely. It will absolutely change your life. And you want to know something else, another lesson from The Pursuit of Happiness, right? Was this. Check this out. You want to know the difference between people that are going to succeed and people that don't? I'll show you here right now. Let me find this video right now. I'll send it to you right now. I'll show you here right now, and I'll put it inside Discord right now. This is the mentality that I'm talking about. Will Smith and Denzel are the only actors I would cry if they died, absolutely. But unfortunately, we all have to go. So I will cry too with you. I will share this with you right now. Okay, I have 5,000 Apple, but it's old. Okay, what's the $29? The $29 per month is for the Discord. $11 per month is for the baseline understanding. I don't charge anything more from Discord. Not for the one-on-one lessons, not for anything. That's what that's for. That's why it's so inexpensive, because I need to be able to redirect you if you don't understand what I'm talking about. It is the baseline understanding. That's why if you click the link in my bio and if you read the disclaimer, it will explain it to you. It will explain everything to you and why it's priced like that. I'm getting ready to play this.
Chris, you got $5? I left my wallet upstairs.
Let me run up and grab that for you, Mr. Fromm.
No, I gotta be at Cal Bank at 4 and I'm late. Chris, you got $5? I left my wallet.
Now, I need to get into this Discord. Okay, yeah, so let me explain this to you right here. Chris is homeless. He's homeless. He's trying to break into this. He's trying to break into this financial firm or wherever you want to look at it. Like, he's trying to be a stockbroker, right? And so he's homeless, and him and his son are sleeping inside like the MARTA chains, like the MARTA chains, inside the MARTA bus like train stations. He has his son with him. His wife left him and everything. He used to sell bone density scanners. So he's homeless, right? And him and his son, every single day, they run to the shelter because they have to be in line 3 hours before the shelters close in order to get a bed to sleep in, right? He sold his last bone density scanner, and he only has about $5 to $10 left to his name. He went in for an interview wearing the same exact suit and everything, right? This guy that you're speaking to is probably worth like $100 million. No joke. He runs this brokerage firm, This old white guy that you're getting ready to see, he's worth $100 million, but he has no idea the situation that Chris is facing. This is very, very scary right here that I'm getting ready to show you right now. I'm just building this up just so that you understand. He has no idea that him and his son are starving in the streets. And so he ran out and he left his wallet and he was getting ready to get on, this is New York City. He was getting ready to get into the cab. So he says, hey, Chris, man, like I left my wallet. I'm getting ready to be late. You got $5? That's going to be the $5 that Chris was getting ready to use to feed his son, his only son. And Chris does this. Watch.
All it upstairs.
Let me go run up and grab that for you, Mr. Franz.
No, I gotta be at...
That stuff that you see over here on his back, oh, I'm sorry. Discord needs to see it. This stuff right that you see on his back, those are his clothes. That's everything that he owns. He brings it with him because he's homeless. Him and his son are homeless.
Cal Bank at 4 and I'm late. I'll pay you back, honestly.
Stop. He has $8 to his name, and he said, "Hey, I just need $5 back. Hey, I just need $5. Look at the hesitancy in his look.
I'll pay you back, honestly.
Five is good.
5 is lovely. Thank you. Thank you.
He gave that man his last $5, and you want to know what happened? Do you really, really want to know what happened? In the end, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh boy, guys, this story right here reminds me of my dad, so I am getting teared up right now because I used to be homeless, right? And my dad and I used to be just like this. I promise. Watch this. Watch this. Look. Watch this, boys and girls. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. Look. It's a sad scene, he says. Look. Watch this. Look.
Chris, come.
Now, keep in mind, the probability of him getting this job is literally like 1% of 1%. Because there were thousands of other people that were competing for this job at this firm, and only one person could get this job, and he was homeless through all adversity. The guy still never gave him his $5 back. Watch this though. This is what having a he thinks it's his last day. Look, he's packing his stuff. Why?
Hi, Chris.
Mr. Fromm, good to see you.
Nice shirt.
Nice shirt.
Thank you, sir. Chris.
Thank you, sir.
Chris, sit down, please.
He busted his ass every single day.
I thought I'd wear a shirt today. You know, being the last day and all.
It's the last
Thank
day.
you. Thank you. We appreciate that. But, wear one tomorrow, though, okay? Because tomorrow's going to be your first day. If you'd like to work here as a broker. Would you like that, Chris?
Like that, Chris?
Yes, sir.
No.
Good. We couldn't be happier. So, welcome. Was it as easy as it looked?
No, sir. No, sir, it wasn't.
Good luck, Chris.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, sir.
Check this out. Stop. He never asked that man for his $5 back. He never did. That was his last $5.
I almost forgot.
Thank you.
This is the moment that his life changed. Watch. This is what we're doing over here. Look. So many people get this. This moment right here is what AC went through. Look. AC went through this moment right here. Murdoch did too. So many people went through this moment. Watch this. Watch this. Look.
this part of my life,
Listen.
this little part, is called happiness.
He ran to the free daycare to go get his son. Look, you can't even believe it. Look. Wow. He said, that was me. I know it was you. Anyway, his life changed. He believed. He believed, and he never stopped giving up. And he was always true and always real to himself. He never lied. Through all adversity, he made it work. Thank you for believing and never giving up on us. Absolutely. I will never do that, brother. Absolutely. I will never give up on you, brother. No matter what. One of the best movies of all time, I'd say. Last scene. This right here was the job interview scene. Look. He never lied. He never lied. He showed up to this job interview because his car got repossessed, so he had no car. Because he couldn't afford to pay the parking tickets. And he was painting his house, but he wanted to always make sure that he showed up. Showing up every single day was his number one objective. That was all that he was concerned about. He did not care about what anyone else thought, and look what he does. This is before he got the job.
Chris Gardner.
Chris Gardner.
Look at how he
How are
dressed.
you?
Look.
Good morning.
Look, he's covered in
Chris
paint.
Gardner. Chris Gardner.
These people are
Good to
worth
see you again.
hundreds of millions. Look.
Chris Gardner, pleasure. I've been sitting out there for the last half hour trying to come up with a story that would explain my being here dressed like this. And I wanted to come up with a story that would demonstrate qualities that I'm sure you all admire here, like earnestness or diligence or team playing to something. And I couldn't think of anything. So the truth is, I was arrested for failure to pay parking tickets.
Parking tickets?
And I ran all the way here from the Polk station, the police station.
What were you doing before you were arrested?
I was painting my apartment.
Is it dry now?
I hope so.
Jay says you're pretty determined.
Oh, he's been waiting outside the front of the building with some 40-pound gizmo for over a month.
He said you're smart.
I like to think so.
And you want to learn this business?
Yes, sir, I want to learn this business.
Have you already started learning on your own?
Absolutely.
Have you?
Jay.
Yes, sir.
How many times have you seen Chris?
I don't know. One too many, apparently.
Is he ever dressed like this?
No. No. Jacket and tie.
First in your class? In school? High school?
Yes, sir.
How many in the class?
12. It was a small town.
I'll say.
But I was also first in my radar class in the Navy, and that was a class of 20. Can I say something? I'm the type of person, if you ask me a question and I don't know the answer, I'm gonna tell you that I don't know. But I bet you what, I know how to find the answer, and I will find the answer.
I don't know.
Is that fair enough?
Chris, what would you say if a guy walked in for an interview without a shirt on? And I hired him. What would you say?
He must have had on some really nice pants.
Chris. I don't know how you did it dressed as a garbage man, but you really pulled it off in there.
Thank you very much, Mr. Twistle.
Hey, now you can call me Jay. All right, we'll talk to you soon.
All right, so I'll let you know, Jay.
You'll let me know, Jay. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'll give you a call tomorrow sometime. And
Wait, what are you talking? You hounded me for this. You stood here.
Listen, there's no salary.
No.
I was not aware of that. My circumstances have changed some, and I need to be certain that I'll be able to.
Okay. Tonight. I swear, I will fill your spot. I promise. You know what I'll look like if you back out? You know what I'll look like to the partners?
Yes, an ass.
Yeah, an ass. All the way. You are a piece of work. Tonight.
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, yeah, he was not getting paid at all for this, and he was homeless. This is, guys, so like that's the last lesson of the day, the philosophy lesson of the day. That's it. As far as that lesson, he was not getting compensated for his work. It was free, and there was no guarantee. And he went through all of this, and he was homeless. He believed. Do you believe? I don't know. No problem, brother. Anyway, that's the final lesson for the day. Guys, if you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, what happened? Let's notate it. If you blew up the account, what happened then? Do you know what you're doing? Were you aware that they were getting ready to fill this gap today? Because we were. Were you prepared for all scenarios? Do you have a mentor? Or are you still trying to do this by yourself? That's what 98% of other people are doing, and you're expecting different results. That's the height of insanity. But anyway, in any event, guys, I know it's not easy, and life is not life is not hard, and life is not simple. It's very hard, and a lot of times it kicks us in the ass for whatever specific reason. But this will be able to help you out, and I believe in you. I'm going to be that one person that's going to believe in you. Most people don't hear this, so I mean this. All right? Hey, man, I just met you. What is it with you, dude? Listen, I know I just met you, but I love you. Okay? Yes, you. Woman, and yes, you, man, I love you. Okay? All right? And you can do this. You just got to study a little bit. And I promise you, you can achieve this. Just like so many others in here are doing. I will be here with you. It's just a matter of up to you. Or you can keep watching, though, and you can see us do it. But opportunities don't come by like this too often. They don't. They don't come by like this too often. So if you want to be a part of us and stuff like that, then that's fine. It's up to you. I'm gonna keep making money every day regardless. And then so are we. But if so, then you can understand what we're doing. It's $11, the Knowledge Community page, and then Discord is $29 per month. That's it. I'm not gonna charge you anything more than that. You make $10,000 a day, you can keep the rest for yourself. I don't want it. Give it to the homeless. I'm serious. The homeless veterans. Men and women in service, help someone else, pass it along. That's how we change this world. Not hogging it to ourselves. I'm being honest with you. Well, hey, bro, what's it in for you if you got such a golden goose egg? What the fuck is in for you? Why are you doing this for? Want to know why? Because the market's going to do what the market's going to do regardless of you or I. It's going to keep moving and printing like this regardless. So why wouldn't I want to help you? I just get to sit here and talk and change lives. That's more monumental to me than me making $100,000 in a day like how I have done before. Who gives a fuck about that? It's monetary. Changing lives is what will ultimately transcend generations. That's how you help people. So that's my motivation. What's yours? Trust me. Once you really, really start to make a shitload of money, you'll stop caring about money. Then you'll care more about helping individuals. Let's have an abundance mindset. Again, I love you. We'll be live from Discord at 9, 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. Live from TikTok at 9:35, 9:40 for live trading, guys. If you got any other questions, you let me know. I'm going to send out the poll for this weekend's class. You get 4 of those per month if you're inside Discord. They're free. Why not show up? Why not learn how to master trading? Anyway, if you got any questions, you can DM me. The link's inside my bio, though, for the Knowledge Community page in Discord. But if you join Discord within 10 seconds, and you ask me what an FEG is, I'm going to say, did you read that Knowledge Community page? It's right there. Did you click the link? Did you watch those videos? It's all hand there for. It's all hand. It's all the food's cooked for you. I can show you the door, but you got to walk through it. Anyway, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. $29 is with the live trades and voice chats? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? $29 per month. That's Discord. That's Discord. Knowledge and community page is $11. Guys, it's separate like that because you cannot begin to understand to take advantage of anything in Discord if you do not understand what I'm talking about. And I cannot teach you what I'm talking about individually during live trading for anything less than $2,500 to $5,000 a month. I can't do that. So I have to charge $11 per month for the knowledge and community page to then make Discord a one and all only price. Wouldn't you prefer that versus you just getting a shitload of information and you not knowing what the fuck to do with it, and then me saying, "Well, I'll explain it to you, but now you got to charge me but now you got to pay me $5,000 for it, or minimum $2,500. I'll explain it to you then." But you wouldn't prefer that, would you? I know for a fact you wouldn't. I'm serious, you would not. It's like that on purpose. Why? Because you've got to want it. You've got to want it. You've got to want it. And sometimes we all like to have one. Sometimes we might need someone to sort of kind of push us along. Like how Jay did in that video to Will Smith. Like he was like, "Man, y'all not paying me nothing. I'm getting ready to lose he was getting ready to lose his apartment. He was painting his house so that he could move out because they was getting ready to kick him out. That's why he was painting. Not painting as in redecorating. He was repainting because he was getting ready to be homeless. His situation changed. But Jay was like, "Don't give up on this, man. I gave you this opportunity. You've been standing out of this building for the last month. You want to know what he was doing for a month straight before he went homeless? He was standing outside that building, and that guy was pulling up in a Ferrari. And he said, "What do you do, man? Hey, bro, how are you doing that? Can I know, please? Please teach me." And he said, "Hey, man, look, I don't got the time." That was week 1. Week 2. "Hey, brother, man, hey, man, hey, man, I see what you're doing. Can I please know?" Week 2 went by, nothing. Week 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks went by. He finally got on his nerves and said, "Hey, man, I'm ready to do whatever it is you got going on. I want to change my life. I'm ready. I'm hungry." He handed him a card and he said, "Listen, we got an opportunity for you to be a potential stockbroker. Just show up here." He was like, "Okay, thank you for the opportunity." He waited patiently, and he never gave up. Hey, man, what the hell is this dude over here talking about? What the fuck is the pursuit of happiness? I don't got no happiness going on. I lost like $150,000 like the last week, and I'm down to my last $150. So the market's closed. Should I full port? Then this message ain't for you. We'll see you tomorrow, man. What time zone? Eastern Standard. That's the only time zone that you should be concerned with. Because when Powell starts talking at 2 o'clock, they don't say Powell at 2:30. Mountain Standard, they say Powell at 2:30 Eastern Standard. So your trading chart needs to be set to Eastern Standard, UTC 5. Just to let you know. All righty, boys and girls. I gotta head out. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Remember, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. DM me if you got any questions. Oh, guys, listen. There might be scammers that DM you. I will never ask you for any money. I will never ask you to do anything that does not involve you using your brain. So if anyone is asking you or telling you, "Hey, man, I'll set up this account for you," that's a scam. We've had some people. We had like 1 or 2 people fall victim to those people. Don't do that. Why would I ask you to open up an account? I'm not gonna do that. All right. So please don't do that. Don't fall victim to them scammers. Because if you follow me, I'm telling you, I promise you, they're gonna hit you up. I'm not gonna DM you, ask you about no account or no investment opportunities. I used to run my own firm. I'm not gonna do that. I'm sick of working for people. I want to help people at this point in my life. I want to help the average man, not people worth 5 to 10 million, 5, 10, 15, 20 million. All right. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good day. I'm hungry.